Hello. Hi. I know I'm starting like at a way earlier time. Well, I say way earlier. It's like 30 minutes earlier than my usual starting time. But whatever. Hello. I was just in the mood for some Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. Because Otto is busy with work, understandable. And I wasn't... I don't know, like I was torn because I was like, I want to do some Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, but at the same time, I do really want to play Final Fantasy VII. And, yeah. Yeah. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I genuinely felt very... let's just say it's that time of the month and I was about to pass out. on the sofa, just sitting down. So I was like, I am not streaming. I'm not in the right headspace. So instead I just, like, when I was awake, I just sat there and drew for a while. Only problem is I didn't sleep very well. Like last night. Shadows of the Damned Remaster, yes! Being $25 is insane. Like, that is a steal. I'm gonna buy it on multiple platforms. Because that's one of my favorite games. I'm definitely buying the physical. Because I try to get that for, like, all Grasshopper games. I actually have a friend, like a Twitter friend in Japan who said he's sending me the soundtrack because he found it like at Bit Summit for like 2,000 yen. And I'm like so excited. I'm so excited. I need it as part of my collection. I also really want a Japanese copy of Shadows of the Damned. I don't have that in my collection. But usually he and I will trade, like, we'll trade games. I was like, could you say trade when it's like a permanent thing? Yeah, it's trade. So, we've been trading. Last time he did go a little ham though, and just the stuff he put in the box. But this time it's just that and some of the like one copy of the Sailor Moon SNES game. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm so excited for Shadows of the Damned. You have no idea. That's definitely like when it comes out, I'm streaming it immediately. Like, no joke. No joke. Hold on, I'm trying to recalibrate because I feel like I keep looking to the side a little more than I would like. Can I recalibrate? What? Oh! It finally updated! Like, I'm looking through the settings, the live 2D things, so I can test stuff out right away. Nice. I like that. I'm just wondering, though, if I should do the outline. Do you think the outline would be good? Like, consider. Outline, yay or nay? Better one. Oh. Better one. Better two. I don't know. Yeah, I am so hyped. And I'm sitting here like, man, they should give me the copy. Outline, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. They should give me an advanced copy of Shadows of the Damned. Not for free. I want to buy it. I want to pre-order it. But I think that they should give it to me early. Even a day early. I want to play so bad. You don't understand. You don't understand. That's one of my favorite games. And I'm really excited to see what changes they might do. I am like ride or die for Shadows of the Damned. They should... I am their biggest warrior, their strongest soldier. Lollipop Chainsaw, okay. You gotta tweet at James. I didn't want to bug him, though. I did get, like, he did contact me for, like, the contest thing. So, at least, I don't know, I got my foot in the door. I did get my shirt and everything, my signed shirt. I'm actually planning on framing it. the Q Hayashida design with Suda's signature on it. Prized possession. Something from my birthday, actually, is... So this room is a little strange. The room I stream in. It's kind of strange. I'm in the basement, one. It's a little more quiet here. It's nice and cool. However, this is also a room that has, like, some shelves of, like, kind of manuals and, like, textbooks, language stuff. Like there are a couple of shelves in the corner there that it's like, it's for that. Okay. There's some exercise equipment. This is also the room where there are things like my mom's crafting closet, my dad's electronics closet. It's where your collection of house centipedes prefers to hang out. No, we don't have house centipedes. We just have the spider graveyard that is the bathroom down here. Get it right. But for my birthday, what they're planning on getting me is one of those corner desks. And it's one that can actually stand up, which is great because sometimes it's like I want to do stuff on my computer, but I don't want to sit down. I'm like, I just want to stand up. Even sometimes, like, while streaming, it's like it would feel better if I could just stand and do it. So we're gonna, like, reorganize some stuff for my birthday. I'm really excited about having that kind of desk, you know, just fun stuff like that. What I'm thinking of doing is, because this is a big room, and it's kind of like a hodgepodge of stuff, I'm like, I should maybe do a fake wall sort of thing I can put behind me when I do, like, webcam stuff, because I would really like to do some streams with a webcam. But the setup is kind of stinky in here at the moment. I don't feel really comfortable when it doesn't look good, you know? But I was kind of thinking, if I'm redecorating down here later this year, I think I kind of want my grasshopper collection down here to admire it. I kind of really want my grasshopper manufacturer stuff where I can see it and where I can admire it. Same with my Dorohedoro stuff. Outside of the manga, I think I would like my Dorohedoro figures and stuff like that down here so I can enjoy them. Because no, the manga go on the manga shelf. But the problem is the figures are a little too big for the manga shelf. I can sit them down, but I don't know. They cover up all the books, and I also have, like, a little plate and everything that I got, and just, like, there's all this stuff where I'm like, I want to redecorate down here, but I'm like, 100% I need to frame that t-shirt. Yeah, maybe I could, like, Grasshopper account follows me. Like, there's some people from there that follow me and everything. I could just be like, I'll throw money at you, but can I play it a day early? Or something. I'm not a big VTuber, but it's one of my favorite games. It's the game that introduced me to Q Hayashida. I should get the new t-shirts too. They have a couple of new Shadows of the Damned t-shirts. I have an older one. Like an older Johnston one that my friend from Japan actually sent me. He sent me that, and he also sent me, like, a couple of Lollipop Chainsaw shirts that came out, like, as promotion for those games. I'm a little torn on the Lollipop Chainsaw remake. Just because, one, like, the music is such an integral part. When you don't have Suda and James Gunn, like, still there overseeing it, I don't know how it's going to turn out, you know? And it's a shame, because, like, that's a game I really enjoy playing. Not my favorite Grasshopper game, but it is a game that's very fun to play, and I did stream it ages ago. I think it was, like, one of my first streams. And I did get a 100%, like I got the good end for that. But that was like a perfect 2012 summer game for me. Like I played that a ton when it came out. But regardless, I'm still getting the physical copy when it comes out. Because again, it has to be part of my collection. My collection is Grasshopper and Grasshopper adjacent things. So Deathverse is not part of Grasshopper Manufacturer. You know, it's not one of their games, but it's like it's a spin-off of Let It Die. I still have Deathverse merch in the collection, you know. I have like those Uncle Death heads that are like, you put them in water and everything, like it was to do some like flavored water. I have never used them. I don't want to use them. So they're part of my collection. I have things like, I was sent a copy of Moonlight Syndrome and also Mizurna Falls, like things like that where it's like, oh cool, God Hand is adjacent and everything. So it's like, yeah, like I have all this stuff. Just really fun. I am a passionate collector of Grasshopper stuff. Granted, I'll never be able to have everything, but whatever. I kind of had to give up hope with some Dorohedoro stuff too, so it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway. Grasshopper is attached to Studio Clover. Well, you had Shinji Mikami. Mr. Godhand himself. Mr. Godhand. Yeah, it's a Japanese copy of that. I have like... I'm sad that when No More Heroes 3 came out, people scalped, like, immediately scalped, like, the deluxe editions. On, like, Pix and Love. I'm so upset about that, but I did get, like, the special edition. I've never gotten the Japanese physical, like, big physical release of 3, though. That is something I would like to put in my collection, if I can. Again, I collect these. I like what Grasshopper does a lot. And I have, like, just about everything Shadows of the Damned. I have the Q Hayashida comic. Please, Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Grasshopper senpai, please notice me. Please give me a copy. Again, I'll pay for it. Please give me the key, like, an hour before it drops. Not even like super advanced, but just like, I want to play it so bad. I'm your strongest warrior. I'm your most powerful warrior. I draw so many horrible drawings of Fleming, where I make him look like a sausage. Like, come on. Come on. Legit, in October, I am gonna do something where it's like every day until Shadows of the Damned is released, I'm gonna draw a new terrible Fleming. Anyway, speaking of Grasshopper games and like bringing up No More Heroes and how, I mean, it's like, you know, Travis Touchdown does not like Final Fantasy VII because he thinks the combat's too slow and also he thinks the characters look dumb. Really ironic coming from him, but let's get back to Final Fantasy VII. Okay, let me unmute the game. Hold on. I'm getting all my stuff set up, yeah. So part of what I was doing was I was leveling characters up. I showed up here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. There's a sort of like defense minigame thing you can do here. I'm not ready to do that right now, okay? I'm just saying. But this was a spot where I could like save. So, well, I could save in the overworld. It was more so like, oh, I can heal if I'm here. And so that's what I did. Gosh, I still love the music in this. The music in this is so good. I hate that Matcha Magic shows all the way down there. It's like the UI at times is like, yes, what? Yes. Oh, I forgot. I didn't like. He doesn't have. He doesn't have gun anymore. I forgore. I'm gonna have to change his position. I gave him a new weapon, but at what cost? Order. Wait, how do I do the... Wait, no. Configuration. There we go. Perfect. Alright, isn't this the area around where Yuffie should show up, or am I goofing up? Gotta level up these other limits. Beautiful. Seal Evil is still just so shocking. It's just like, what did I just get? What is Seal Evil? Excuse me? Nani? Nan desu ka? Ew! Gross! Ew! Ew! Oh, eh. Oh my gosh. They hate her! Okay, Matcha Magic, please. Please, I beg of you, Matcha Magic. Look, this is one of the reasons I'm running around is like, I figure I should level up, especially when there are little creeps like this. Little creaturas. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to level up Rex and Tiffany pretty soon. The sweet little goblin weeps at your hard work. Whatever. I did the world a favor.
Remember how Barry totally called you out for taking the girls with you?
I had a good reason.
Also, like how it's just my little head in the corner.
I know. I have to. I have to move you.
No. This is fine.
No, I have to move you.
No. This is fine.
No, I'm moving you.
I'm excited for more Final Fantasy VII though.
Yeah, I was like torn because I was like, I don't know if I want to like. Okay, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 on my own and everything, but I was like, I don't know. Like I was thinking about, you know, Warrior of Light Wednesday and everything, and it's like feels, I guess, kind of wrong doing like when it's like that's the dedicated day, and I was like,
yeah, and poor Otto has work stuff going on.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't want to feel right. I'll just do something else.
There's always Fat Cat Fridays if you want to play more Final Fantasy 14.
But I'm not playing on Friday. I'm playing Dead by Daylight has the 2 versus 8 mode, and Vapor and I are playing it. So
oh hell yeah,
we're gonna kill so many people. Sorry, I saw something I didn't like.
Is it the little creaturas?
Yes.
See, I like that. So a lot of the weirdness earlier could just be explained by Shinra has weird. Hojo just makes weird things. Genova just makes weird things. These guys are just native. These guys
this is just hell. Like out
these are just. Yeah, these are just. Maybe you know what? Maybe the planet isn't worth saving, Barry.
Right?
These are our native species.
Maybe it's good that they're
dying,
extinct.
Claude.
Still trying to think of what to name Yuffie.
I don't know. I can't decide.
Nicole is still just way too funny to me. I'm sorry. Because again, it has to be like the 2-syllable. That'd be so...
Nicole.
Nicole is so terrible.
Like, I can't think of a Y name that...
Yamroll?
Like, is in English, right?
Yeah, why... We don't really have Y names, like, especially if we're going by the 4 kids... Haha... thing, like...
Like, I think 4 kids would have been hard-pressed to come up with a name. Also...
Ives is not a name for a girl, though.
Eves? I mean... It's not really a Yuffie name, though. That is a Y name, though.
I like how you pronounced it as... Eves.
How's it... Oh, how's it supposed to be?
Ives.
Ives?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You know?
At least,
look,
like, in French it's Eve.
Wait, so am I wrong or am I right?
Not, like, in English it's... I'm guessing it's Ives. Like, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I've never said it out loud before. I'm thinking about this now.
Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I've never said it in English out loud. Oh. Yeah, Yves Saint Laurent. I mean, I guess, but that's French.
Well,
but that's
also
still not...
It's a French name, though, like...
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I just keep thinking of Colonel Ives from Ravenous, and so...
Can you imagine if it turned out all the ninjas were actually French?
That would be... Oh, get them away from me! They're back. Please blow them up for me. Oh, they hate They hate Aaron so much. Yvette? No, that was my aunt's name. My great aunt's name. That feels weird.
It is 2 syllables.
She did pass away recently.
In her honor.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Don't mind me. I'm just fighting a J-pop idol in Final Fantasy right now.
Oh, I've heard of her. Everyone keeps drawing her.
She's very cute. She has a Southern Belle accent, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
It's really good. I was listening to her song on repeat the other day. Like, nothing about her in any way is a spoiler either. Like, you cannot deign anything from the story or anything from her.
Yvonne is such a...
Yvonne. Yeah.
Yvonne. Like, all of these names.
All these French names. I didn't remember that... I don't know. Somehow I forgot that there were a lot of French names that started with a Y.
Yeah, but it's still not Yuffie. It's not like, you know, the same...
It's not the same feel. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a beautiful jam you have. It's just giving
I'm
me
sorry,
that vibe.
I just remembered the existence of the name Yiffany, and I'm very upset.
No!
I'm really upset now.
How funny. It's just silly. Haha.
Haha.
Haha. Silly. I'm gonna seal this evil. Okay, the Claude leveled
Oh
up.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
What is her name again?
Who?
The Southern Belle.
Oh,
pop
Honeybee
star.
Lovely.
Honeybee Lovely. Okay, yeah, I could that. Southern Belle, yes. Oh no! Back attack!
One of her attacks is called Groupies, as in groupies, but with bees.
Amazing.
It's really
What? Why can they do this? There's some of these attacks they do where I'm just like, why, who taught them this? Isn't Yuffie
Nature?
supposed to show up, like, somewhere out here? Isn't, like...
Oh, I actually don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't actually know when Yuffie shows up. I just know she steals your crap.
I mean, she steals your crap if you know, say the wrong things.
Oh, really? I just thought she always stole your crap.
Blow this
okay.
guy's mind!
Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. Please. Heal, Edward, heal! No,
Sippies.
not a sippies.
Seal evil.
I only have 3 Vuln stacks, it's fine.
I got no ships. I'm all out of sippies.
I'm out of shippies. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just doing some, like, leveling up and everything, but...
Nah, that's chill. Genuinely.
I don't want to go to an area and then be like, whoa, I can't do anything. I don't have no money.
Look, old RPGs expected you to just, ooh, no, and I'm dead.
To just, ooh, no! Oh! Ooh.
Yeah. That was a slow and painful death. I got, the status effect called electrocution, which is basically just a poison. It's just a dot.
Huh, interesting.
With 4 Vuln stacks, the healer just kind of let me die, and I was like, yeah, that's a good call, honestly.
What, it would have been, like, too much to just have to keep, like, healing you with
Healing
that?
me? Oh, yeah. It was doing, like, a quarter of my health per dot, like, per tick. There was no way.
Yeah. Understandable.
I was like, yeah, no, I deserve that. Just let me die.
Why do they know this stuff? I like how I just keep having Barry blast nukes.
It's like you gave him the fat boy from Fallout.
Yes.
It like that blasts the mini nukes.
And your son, your can son.
Yeah, your can son. I'm sad that never actually made it into the final cut. Like they only put it in the preview. Is that the Final Pam's theme song now? I thought the Final Pam's theme song was Sephiroth's theme, actually.
Well,
Funny enough.
No, the trailer had that.
The trailer did have Megalovania.
Yeah.
You're correct.
I think of that when I think of the can. Seal evil.
That's their son's theme song is Megalovania.
How does it feel not being able to do anything, idiots?
Nope. It was not the time. I almost got the LB off, and I almost died for my sins, and that was not going to happen.
Don't worry, when I'm done leveling these guys up, we're just gonna have to do the same with Tiffany and Rex.
God, Tiffany, no.
I'd actually have to go back to that spot over there, over yonder. Go back over there and hail up. I'm sorry, I'm speaking like that again. I'm not even playing Elden Ring right now.
It's basically Elden Ring.
I'm so upset that, like, I already fought the boss that I know I'm gonna like best in Elden Ring.
Well, time to just give up on the rest of the DLC.
Yeah. I wish
Not worth it.
Well, things like that have me sitting there wishing that there was something like a bonfire aesthetic. You know? Like, that is the
Bonfire
one mechanic... What?
Wait, a bonfire what?
Aesthetic in, from 2?
Oh, I don't even remember what that is now. Oh,
It
right.
basically allowed you to refight the boss as kind of like a new game plus, like, levels. So if you were like, hey, I really like that boss.
Okay, I totally forgot about that mechanic, like, genuinely.
That's like the mechanic
That would be really cool.
That's the mechanic I always think about when I think about Dark Souls 2, because it's the one where I'm like, why didn't they ever bring this back? Because I don't want to have to replay the entire game just to fight this boss again or be summoned.
True. I mean, that's true. I mean, plebs like me forgot that was even a mechanic to begin with, so maybe that's why they never brought it back.
But it was so good.
That would be really cool. I do wish you could still be summoned for those, right? Those fights. It doesn't make sense that you can't be summoned for fights you've already done.
Oh no, you can. You can. Yeah, you can put down your summon for stuff that you've already done.
Was that true not in 1, could you?
I thought you could for 1, because how else would some people be helping each other?
You know, you make a good point, now that I think about it.
I'm smart. I'm smart.
haven't played online in a Souls game since Dark Souls 3, which was almost 10 years ago, actually. Not that long ago, but like 7 years ago.
Oh, please attack Barry. Please attack Barry. Please attack Barry.
Give him a big hug. Give Barry a big hug. What is that thing?
Oh, you know.
That's cute, actually.
I do like it.
It's like... It's a bird.
I think this thing has something I can...
Can you steal something from it?
Like an enemy skill, I thought, but he wasn't doing anything other than... You know,
You didn't give him a
essentially
chance.
breathing on me.
Didn't give him the chance. I have to keep fighting this bee lady until I can roll good on the thing that I need.
Creatures. Look out, there's creatures.
There's creatures. Those like dogs?
Are those dogs?
Are those dogs? Rex, is that are those your friends?
And then he gives you like that side eye that dogs do.
That cursed side eye.
Zero MP, you don't get any. Grief.
Well, ooh, whoops. I stopped paying attention to the fight for a second because I was enjoying watching Claude get absolutely bodied.
Wow. you love watching all these characters
love to
just
see
get
it.
murdered. Why don't you start playing a funeral like dirge for me at this point?
Just for Claude. The rest can go on without him.
I can't believe I went on a tirade about like Demon Souls on Twitter, but I'm very passionate about.
I didn't see it
Demons.
because I've given up on Twitter.
I had an entire thing that was just me talking about how good Demon Souls was, basically. The original, and how it's like, I feel that the remake doesn't get it.
No,
And a big thing is when I look at Demon Souls, is there's a weird feeling of isolation, and it's like, I don't know, the remake, I think, favors too much graphical fidelity over art direction. Or like
I
vibes.
can see that. I haven't played the remake, so I wouldn't know.
Let me cross this! I wanna go across! I'm lost too. That's my problem.
Lost.
But, like, I think looking at it again, like, looking at Demon Souls, I kind of sat there and I was like, this is way more anime than I remember. It's not realistic.
I mean...
It's more anime than anything that came after, I feel.
Literally just throwing Sekiro under the bus there.
I mean specifically when I'm talking about a Souls game.
Oh, so now Sekiro's not a Souls game.
It's not real, like, it's not
I haven't played Sekiro, to be fair.
Sekiro
It's
has,
not
like,
quite,
some...
you're right.
But I mean, you have to look at the final boss of Demon Souls, for example. You have to look him up and then compare him side by side with his remake. It's like, even the silhouette and everything, they went way more,
I mean, what I find funny is that a lot of the art direction is, what do you call it? Like, references more historical armors and stuff like that.
Yes.
I feel like they got away from that in really, I was gonna say 2, but really 3 and onwards was when it got kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's more goofy armor than there is, like, serious armor nowadays.
A loft bed! I used to have one of these.
I used to have one of those. Didn't look that nice, though. Got a bunny!
No!
That bunny's like the size of Claude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's giant. Gee, I wonder whose place this is. It couldn't possibly be if I remember. Oh, these baguettes.
Wait, there are baguettes in there? Maybe she is French.
Maybe. Well, I mean, this isn't Euphies, but like, maybe this is a French town, and I've just never thought of it that way. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Whew.
Look, at least it wasn't Kafka who,
this
like...
is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town.
Oh boy.
I saw the baguettes, and it...
Marie, the baguettes! Hurry up!
This old lady, she's in my way. I feel like I'm Mike
just shove this
Stacklasa.
lady, just shove this poor lady on the floor.
What kind of place is this? Well, you people, where did you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? I've never seen that feller before.
Oh no. You're the one with the French name. Your name is Claude.
Hey, this is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping around here.
What? What voice is that?
A wimpy Shinra employee.
Wimpy Shinra. He's wearing like the soldier armor.
Yeah, well, that's what Claude was wearing earlier. Did he seem like a really powerful and amazing entity?
Hey, Mr.
You should have
Dolphin!
You should have voiced Claude as extremely whiny. Whiny baby boy.
My name is Priscilla. Now you say it.
Is that the dolphin's name?
No, that's the child.
Oh! I thought that was the dolphin talking, and I was like, excuse me? I don't remember
Who
talking
are
dolphins.
you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.?
Oh no.
We have nothing to do with the Shinra. That's how it is.
I don't believe you. Get out of here.
Great.
Does
Hey,
this
look
mean
at
we're getting
that.
close to the, what do you call it? A Hojo in a bathing suit?
We're gonna have to go across. Wow, he just murdered her. We have to sneak onto the boat, you know?
Oh, oh, that's right. To get to the other Costa. I'm dead. Costa del Sol.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna be dead real soon.
Oh, don't do that. You're gonna res me into the bad.
I had a dream I did like the Knights of the Round Table thing, and I just let it go on for like an hour.
You gotta do it. I don't know how you do it. I mean, first you gotta find it, right? I don't even know where you find that summon.
Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Alt.
Ew. What are you doing? Ew.
I don't even know what is it supposed to be?
I don't know. Oh, wait. I got it wrong. No, they're draining him!
Is that like,
How do
ruining?
I stop this?
Is that like ruin and fear and hunger?
Yeah. I don't know how to get him out of there!
Oh no! Can you target the bubble?
I try, or maybe I didn't target and I targeted Barry specifically.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
I guess Barry's. Oh no, I guess they're just both dead.
You're right, they're dead to me. No. That did 0 damage. I don't understand! I help! Don't do
What
it to me,
happens
don't
when-
do it to me, don't do it to me.
Oh, what happens when Claude gets bubbled? What is this thing called? What is
I have to use magic on it.
Oh. So you can't just hit it. You can't pop it. Pop them. You're so hurt.
Yeah, they are so hurt. I'm sorry to all of them. I was panicking. Wait. Hey, stop it!
Erin was trying to tell you what to do, but you couldn't hear her. She was going.
Oh, perfect. Match your magic, actually. I was so scared. Sorry, that took me so long to figure out. Hey, why can't I target everyone again?
Big wave.
Oh! Well, next time I got 2 limit breaks. I hate that it took that long for me. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Yes.
This child is dead. Erin. I love that Erin just nods like, yes, she's
Yes, she's dead.
dead. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Nope, she's not breathing. She's dead. Burial at sea. Young men do CP. What if I don't know how to do it?
You better do it. You better
But
do the
she's just a
minigame.
girl?
CPR
What?
minigame. What? Claude?
God, what?
Claude, how does that doesn't make sense.
Hey, here's the terrible thing in Fear and Hunger. When I first saw Show Love, I thought it was just going to be like a hug.
I remember you saying this, and then...
And I felt like the biggest idiot when I realized
Mm-hmm.
what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm smart.
Did you discover it the hard way?
Well, the girl just said no.
Oh! Oh no. I didn't know. Oh, okay, I forgot that part of the story. Oh no.
And I felt like a monster because I was like,
Oh no.
What?
I like the idea that the girl had to explain the birds and the bees to Kahara.
I thought it was just hugs. Like, genuinely.
The girl starts telling you with sign language, like, no, no, no. This is how this works.
Wait. I'm having so much trouble with this game.
She's gonna die. Priscilla is dead because he can't figure out how to do CPR.
How do I breathe? And it's like a different button every time.
I love Claude just shaking his head like, nope.
No, nothing can be done.
Mm-mm. Well, I tried.
There we go.
I saw the light.
Hey, Priscilla, are you all right?
I love the idea that Priscilla doesn't have a French accent.
She's flat as a board. Rigor mortis set in. Priscilla has to rest a while.
Come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla.
Voicing her like a French trocher.
You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here.
I understand that the prompt French trocher is a big ask.
Make yourselves at home.
Wanna rest? Let's rest. That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim.
Is that Mog?
Is that Mog? We met Mount Nibble. Tiffany was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tiffany other than that? Tiffany was dead all along.
Yeah, that's the twist. I don't know who's talking to Claude here. Is it Claude's subconscious?
That was a great
Is it
chance.
Zach?
Yeah, I don't
Is it
know.
Mog?
Is it Mog? Mog's in every game. I keep thinking of like the Mog's a banned word in chat. So they had to start using like Pog emotes for the O and Why don't you try asking Tiffany? Yeah, well, she's not in my party.
Hey, wake up, Claude.
I think it's supposed to be his subconscious.
Except for the night I went to Nibelheim, where were you?
Where were you?
We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Claude, come quick. There's just marching band music 24/7. They keep
Stop
blasting
asking
it.
questions.
They keep blasting it. Anyway, I started blasting. I'm gonna go save outside. Where the fish is Yuffie? She's supposed to be out here because you can be able to get, like, you can get her.
Here, Googling, where the fish is Yuffie?
Where the fish is Yuffie?
Where on earth is Yuffie?
Oh, I'm all by myself! Mistakes were made. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's dead.
Encounter rates. So she has different her. Okay, so Junon has a 12.5% chance.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead.
Claude.
He can't run.
Oh,
he can't
Claude.
run. He can't escape.
Claude.
He can't escape.
Oh,
He's
no.
dead. He's dead.
Game over.
Flop.
Well,
That was the canon end.
Anyway.
If only I had noticed.
Junon area, 12.5% encounter rate. Gongaga area,
Gongaga.
25% chance encounter rate. Nibble area, 25% chance encounter rate. Rocket Town area, 99.5% chance encounter rate. Woodlands area, 50%. Medeal area, 50%. Goblin/Round Island, 50%.
I know you can get her out here. That's what's killing me.
I don't know where you are, genuinely.
Thanks for helping. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra ink.
That's alright.
I'll give you something special.
Excuse me? Why is one of the results for how to get Yuffie, like, is a YouTube video called Yuffie drowned and eaten by big fish? Excuse me?
Wait, isn't, like, in the remake,
I think it's the
yeah, Priscilla takes, like, Yuffie takes the place of Priscilla since they have her actually as, like, a main story character.
Yeah.
Instead of just being optional and just kind of standing there like, I have some flavor text for this, but I don't interact with anyone.
From February 8th, 2004, I'm in Wutui. Yuffie stole all my materia.
That sounds like putting out a personal ad about, like, I saw you, you stole all my materia.
I've seen personal ads like that before. Yuffie can be found wandering around in any of the world's forests.
Yeah, like,
Apparently.
I remember as a kid finding her in this forest and not having this hard of a time finding her.
Well, apparently, I'm assuming it's just, which, I don't know where you are. Hold on. FF7 map. Let me look at the
I
map.
forgot the name of this place.
I'm gonna look at a map. Yeah, because I don't know where you are, so I'm gonna look at the map. World map. Zoom in.
Why is Barry vibrating violently?
You're in Junon. Okay, so the area you're in has only a 12.5% chance for her to spawn. That's why you're having a hard time.
But even then, that feels like I should be able to find her easier than that.
I mean, 12.5 is not a high... I mean, it's a pretty low chance.
I want to see her puking.
Excuse me?
When you're on the boat, she just starts vomiting
Oh, yeah.
uncontrollably.
I thought, out of context, that is extremely worrying. Let's just say.
I want to see her puke.
So she trained a dolphin.
I mean, they're not that hard to train.
Just give them fish. They'll do anything for you.
Pretty much. Sweet.
Oh, I did it! Yippee!
First try, wow.
Well, second try.
Oh.
First time I just
I missed the first try, so you should just say, yeah, first try.
Yeah, first try.
First try.
There's a mod that replaces the chibi cutscenes with like the full models, and I'm like, why do you hate fun? Why do you hate fun so much? Why do you hate fun? Oh wait, no, this is a different area. I think. Imagine if there were random encounters up here.
I'm just waiting for it now.
Oh, I thought that was a chest for a second. No, that's something interactable, but it's not a chest, and so I hate it.
He's here! The new president!
Come here. Still dressed like that?
You ever think about the fact that Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII kind of both have, like, the whole parade procession?
Yeah.
Weird.
Brings back memories. I like that he has to jump for, like, the pants or whatever. It's like putting the pant leg on.
Wow, you look so good in it! You remember the greeting procedure, right?
Can I ruin it? Please, it would be funny.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny. Now march, this is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly, ah, ah, hey, come on now. Now. And march, Rufus, Shinra.
This is too much.
We are Shinra Company. Yeah, sure, I get it, sure. I don't. I understand completely doesn't get it.
And what happens if you screw it up? I don't even remember.
Vibrating violently behind that guy.
Oh my god. Just like, get out of my way.
Why can't I run into the car and just jump in and sit next to him real comfy? And make him so uncomfortable.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be funny. My limit
It'd be
gauge is
funny.
up. I'm not threatening. My limit gauge is up and you look like just enough EXP. Goodbye. You want me to do the parade? Nah.
Nah.
It goes into the depths. I'm just gonna go to Umbrella. Like, I'm just gonna go see the weird experiments they're doing down here. Don't worry.
It does look like you're going to Umbrella.
I opened a shortcut. Bye. So, it's just not time for a shift. Oh, bye. Okay, I don't get to see the weird experiments then.
Yeah, I like how Claw is just like, oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, I get it. Man, these transitions must have looked insane when it came out. I say that like every time, like some of the stuff in this must have been crazy.
I mean, it still looks good.
Yeah, I mean, it's still impressive, but it's just like, I'm imagining someone just seeing this and like having a heart attack.
Like a Victorian child eating a Cheeto.
Exactly.
I feel like we're so jaded to it now, right? Like,
yeah, we are. No, I like again when I saw some people talking about the differences between the Demon Souls remake and everything, and some people were like, yeah, well, the old one looks awful, it's ugly, the models look unfinished, and it's like, it's an older game, like...
Games aren't allowed to look old, NK.
Oh, right.
You know.
Wait. I thought I did press the button. What? I tried getting into position!
Not allowed. You're making the ratings go down.
Good.
I don't know what happens if you fail.
Come on! What do you mean?
You have to, I guess you have to time it to, like, get into position. Like, you can't just,
Well, I can't catch up now!
What was with the weird is how... Hey, the ratings are going up.
Slightly. What the hell was that soldier
11%.
I don't know. Are the points set? This is terrible. I fired. What? You're fired. Send that soldier a bomb or something. Received
A
grenade.
bomb? Wait. You get an item for totally bombing it? You get a grenade.
Yeah.
What do you get if you do it good?
I think you get like a lot of money. Should I try to do that again?
I don't know. How much money do you get?
I don't know, but maybe something better than a grenade, okay?
It's funny that they gave you not even a grenade without a pin in it. They just handed you a grenade.
You know what to do.
Let's see.
I was just copying what I saw the other guys doing, which was just running it 50% gets 5k gil. 50% and up. I guess 5k is not like that. You know what? It's funny.
Only 5k gil. I think it's funnier.
It's funnier that I got someone fired for it.
You got somebody fired and they gave you a bomb.
They gave me a bomb to use specifically on myself.
On yourself. Like, that's kind of amazing.
Why is he punching? Stop.
God, the camera's shaking. Jesus.
What a disaster. Edgar was really irritated.
Good.
Man in a black cape?
I wonder what that's all about. Leaves. Ask someone else. Hey, have you seen a man with a black cape?
I don't even know who the man in the black cape is.
It's supposed to be Sephiroth, isn't it?
I guess it's more like a
He might be
dress.
he might be wearing a cape for dramatic effect lately. Like it's like some sort of ghoul. Hey, you you messing with the
Grim
army?
Reaper.
What if I am? No break for you. Get over here.
No break for you, Claude.
This is a military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off Prisoner Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time.
I'll help, sir. Me too, sir.
Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose.
Formation. Okay.
Oh no. Okay. So okay, cancel menu switch. Okay, cancel menu. Okay, cancel menu. Okay, cancel menu. Okay.
Did they let you practice?
No. Okay then.
Left turn, right turn.
Yeah, I've got it. Whatever.
Don't mess up the real thing.
Show me your best move. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wow, awesome! Meet at the dock. Don't be late.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna save again.
I like the idea that these guns just don't even work.
They sound like they're rattling and everything. There's no way they work. So he saw distinctly how my stuff, like how I operate, and he still thought, yeah, I'll give you a second chance. Forgot about my job? Okay.
Welcome. I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today.
Ooh,
Ooh. Bet you're wishing you had that 5k gil now.
whatever. Equipped, I have 2. Seal. I have 1 heal, and I have 1 revive now. Unless it... Yeah, I think there we go. Hey, look at me. No, I don't want to go back in there. Why is there some blue nuclear stuff? Ooh. Hey, yo, you want some weapon? Weapon? You want a weapon? Atomic scissors?
Excuse me? Who? Wait, what? Is that for Barry?
Yes?
They're not scissors! It's a gun!
And boomerang? I don't know, for someone else.
For some,
freaking no.
some person, we don't know their name.
If only I had found her.
Then you would have had to be forced to come up with a name on the spot.
I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sell some
We wouldn't have this time to consider a name.
The Peacemaker.
Hey, do you want this grenade? Do you want this
They
grenade?
just gave it to me. Don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I did a pretty good job.
They gave this to me and told me to blow myself up.
It was kind of like crazy.
Ugh. What's down here? What's down here?
What's in here?
What's down here?
Let's say something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything.
Look at these guys just snapping their fingers. Or no, they're scratching
That
their
would-
heads.
I was gonna say, like, what fingers?
It looked like they were doing it with the music, and I was like,
Oh.
Hey, give me your hardest stuff.
oh, okay.
He doesn't have any left.
Oh, right, this is the Bald Club.
Huh?
No, like there's a
You
bit
gotta
in the
pr- you gotta
remake
prove-
like that.
You gotta prove that you're bald.
Yeah, there's a bit like that in the remake.
Oh my god.
No hair, no
good.
service.
No hair, no service.
It was something like that. It's just a work of art.
Look at that dog.
Oh,
Is that Rex's friend?
Wow. Wow, I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. Ew! Oh, that's like an Alone in the Dark. I know I made that
no.
reference.
It's the same dog.
Ugh. Ew.
I hate it. Why is his eyes like that?
Nobody woke me up. Wait, are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take
You're the
your
one
job?
that you stole the.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sad.
You're doing great.
No, it alright. Come in.
What is? There's ghosts here.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
You should absorb all the wisdom until it is a part of you.
Who? Why are they?
Ooh,
Why are they see
another
through?
enemy skill materia.
Why are they see through though?
Okay, wise guy, I'll ask you about material just so you can let off some stress.
You're right. The rest is a secret. I didn't even answer anything for you.
Didn't answer a single question.
Developing limits.
I like the idea that Claude would know this stuff, so it wouldn't make sense for him to have it explained to him. Although, it would make sense for it to have it explained to him, like, if they thought he was a rookie.
Oh, I forgot I
whatever.
had Shiva.
Not the good Shiva. Not the one that totally boned a dragon.
Your explanations were so complicated I couldn't return to the planet. So I have a right to ask you again.
Excuse me?
What?
Return to the planet? Excuse me? Is that
What?
a translation snafu?
I think-
Excuse me?
You got I'm not talking to these ghosts. They're scaring me.
No, talk to them. I want to know what they are. Like, why are there ghosts?
Let me review.
Excuse me?
These are just tutorial things.
They're just tutorial ghosts. Why are they giving you tutorials now?
No, these are tutorials that you're just like going over. They must be the guys because the plate fell down. They're dead and they're haunting the world.
Jesus.
I think that's what this is. This is terrible.
Is Claude having just like horrible
Psychic
flashbacks
damage
or something?
Oh, what did I hear?
What?
I'm hearing a kitty cat.
Where's the kitty? Oh, it's so tiny.
I want to go up there.
So little.
It's a cat and its baby.
It's
a
an
little
orange cat and it's like a
calico.
little calico.
Aww. I
One
forgot
day.
about that.
One
When-
day that will be a fat cat.
Yeah, this is the fat cat origin.
The origin story, yes.
Fat cat origin story.
I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. I'm doing my homework.
That's what I'm assuming he's doing. These dogs are messed up, dude.
I don't like them. Go back to the cats. Those are nice.
Yeah, I think I got... Well, hold on. What is this? Oh, I thought these were things I could interact with, and I got excited. They're sitting there like, we need our guy. Our parade isn't complete. And it's just, meanwhile, I'm there staring at these cats. Man, I wonder what that thing would look like if it was really fat. And if I could ride it.
Can you imagine Cloud on a fat cat?
I'm just imagining he's sitting here and it's like this is the thing he's thinking of is like, man, imagine if that thing was really fat. I bet it'd be really cute.
They're tearing the city apart trying to find Cloud so that they can continue their parade.
And he's just sitting there looking up at a cat. At two
Looking
cats.
up at a cat.
Like, oh, those are really cute. I like them. Oh, well, I gotta say goodbye to the kitty cats, though. Goodbye. I guess I gotta go do some story, and I say I'm gonna run into, like, another door. Fat Cat Origins. I don't like the dogs. They're scary. Oh, so I don't get to go in the cool building. Okay.
Hey, what's this way? What's this way?
Why are there so many weird, awful dogs in this game?
Is there something like
The
I wonder if it's like
mutants.
I wonder if it's like a PC version issue with the eyes.
No, I think they're
feel like
just
they're not-
always messed up. Oh, hey, the Turks are here.
They shouldn't look like that, I feel like.
Prison's safe because we're here. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. You stay out of this. Oh, okay. Okay. Again, just the mutant dogs everywhere. Get out of my way. Get out of my freaking way. Nap while on duty? Forget it. Come again.
They charge you for a nap. That's terrible.
It's almost like this is an inn. Please come in. Yo!
Excuse me?
Buy a lot, cutie. There's lots of stores in Juneau, but we don't do this. We can't compete. But what bothers me is that
What
the
are
girls
they-
make more than me.
Oh my. Wait, so they sell materia,
But they got hot ladies.
but they
to help
also
you.
have hot boys.
No charge for a smile. Please go to the counter. But they don't have anything I want.
I love how that guy has like the blockiest shoes imaginable. It looks like he's just wearing bricks on his feet.
Yeah, like, I don't need any of this stuff. I'm sorry, sir. You don't even have the upgraded stuff. Thank you very much.
I used to be a soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell
Yeah,
you the
right.
truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs.
I don't think Soldier's even been around that long, old man.
I don't want any of your
He's just
garbage.
he's just making things up. Like Claude.
No, Claude would never.
Claude would never lie
never.
about being in Soldier. No,
He
you're
would
right.
never lie. Hey, I hope everyone's okay hearing this marching band music for another 5 hours.
I'm okay with it.
But are you okay with seeing the mutant dogs?
Not as much okay with that. I'll be honest.
Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but why are you airing out your pits like that, dude? Stanking up the room.
That's disgusting.
How else do I explain this pose? On this model.
He's just putting his hands
No.
behind his head.
No, the outfit's
He's just-
really hot.
Laying back and putting his hands behind his head. Why do you gotta make it that he's airing out his pits? What?
This is so embarrassing. And they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips.
Embarrassing.
I'm here on cuddle duty.
Oh no. He looks like a he looks like if Phoenix Wright was wearing Edgeworth's outfit.
How could you guys sleep in a place like this?
He looks like Phoenix Wright, like color swapped, like for Smash Brothers.
Imagine if he was in Smash Brothers.
Imagine if Phoenix Wright was in Smash Brothers.
Remember how he
though.
was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? And that was great?
It was great. It was great.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything right now. I forgot to order enough the last time, but feel free to look around.
Oh, you just have worse stuff than what I went to. Never mind. I literally went to a store and cleared out my money. Hello, Otto.
Hey, Otto.
I'm playing a different Final Fantasy, as you can see. And Cloud's going into the void, into the darkness.
Alright, it's time.
Oh yeah, I forgot all the buttons.
I also forgot all of them.
Do it with enthusiasm, ready.
Turn right. Oh no. Menu. Left face. Oh no. Oh no. Switch. Okay.
Oh look, his mood is getting
Okay.
up, going up.
Switch. Oh no.
Why would I want to do a good job?
I don't know. What happens if you... Hold on.
Don't I want to make don't I want to make Mr. Rufus like more miserable? I'm like a party clown here to ruin his birthday. I'm just pressing.
50% or higher also earns you 5,000 gil.
Looks
40
behind, faces the other way. Looks like you need more practice. If things look at this bad, you better get ready for cutbacks. Aren't I just saving the day doing this, though?
Wait, but you got 50%, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's still a failing grade. When you get 50%, that's an F.
It's not. It genuinely isn't in this case.
bonus for you. Take a little prisoner's kindness. Don't forget it.
Silver
Yeah,
glasses.
you get... Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at the... the Shinra March. 0 to 50% is silver glass. 60 to 90% is HP plus materia. And 100 points or more earns you the Force Stealer Sword. So it may be worth redoing that.
I guess I'll just have to read the thing that you were saying. I guess.
I don't know if there's another way to. Yeah, the only. Well, you can get it. It can be purchased later at Cosmo Cannon for 8,000 gil.
Yeah, but if I can get it now.
Yeah, I mean it'll be better now.
Do you want me still doing my poses? You want? I'm scratching. Yeah, woo.
Scratching your butt.
I'm itchy. I'm itchy. Stretch and water them bones. Got some cleaning up to do.
What about the Force Stealer Sword? What the hell is that?
Okay, I'm quitting. No, don't return to Windows. Whoops. My controller dropped. Choto minute.
I mean, okay. Oh no. So the Force Stealer Sword is... It's funny. The Force Stealer is the top reward for Rufus's send-off minigame. Many consider it inferior to the second prize, HP plus materia.
Well, okay,
So-
then I'm just gonna go get like the second. Like, I just want to get like 60% at least.
Exactly. Just aim for 60%.
I don't know. I think it's funnier though if I ruin the parade and everything.
It is funny.
Here's a grenade.
You know what to do.
You know what to do.
What? I'm already goofing up because. No! Oh my gosh. I'm actually doing worse.
You're actually doing worse. No.
Oh my gosh.
What is the timing supposed to be on this? It's insane.
Yeah, I'm actually doing way worse.
Rufus thought it was funny when you were screwing up.
You know what? We're redoing because somehow me mashing was doing better.
That's insane.
I was following the buttons they were telling me. I think the turn is the hardest part, actually. If only I had save states.
Hmm.
Oh, menu. Great. I'm actually doing way worse.
What is going on with? It's like there's input lag almost. I mean, it's the same every time, right?
Nope.
It's not. It's random.
Yeah, I have to... stupid. I'm sorry, chat. We need to get better. How did I do way better when I was goofing off and ruining the thing?
That's so funny.
Oops.
Alright, I don't think his mood goes down, does it?
Nope.
So I think you're good. I think you can just goof off now. Just don't get 100. Or else you have to do it all over again.
Did my special first.
Did it backwards. Very good.
Yes. Very entertaining. Keep up the good work.
Rufus was like, that was funny. He gives the bonus to the guy on the far left, and you don't get anything.
Here's a special bonus for you.
HP plus.
There you go.
Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too.
We'll crush them as soon as we find them.
We can't have them get in our way.
Leave it up to me, sir.
I hope this guy dies.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dismissed. That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Heideggers been really edgy lately.
You did great.
Because
Don't
Hojo
listen to what he
disappeared,
says.
leaving a letter of resignation. He's hanging out with bikini babes. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Thought you were dismissed.
I forget. Does Hojo get got? He does, right? Yeah. You totally murder Hojo.
I don't know. I don't know if we ever see Hojo again after that.
No, we do.
Across the
I
ocean to the
remember.
new continent. Even if
pretty
we were
sure-
wearing Shinra's uniforms.
Who is talking?
I don't get
is
to
it
see-
Zach's ghost talking right now?
I don't get to see Yuffie puking.
No, you don't. I'm sorry.
So sad. Apparently, she was doing it so realistically in the remake that they were like, please
They had
stop,
to-
please stop, please stop.
they had to tone
It's
it
really
down."
bad, please stop.
Makes me think of Eddie from Silent Hill 2. That always grossed me out so bad. It was too real.
Working hard already, and you still want me to do more? New president's probably the same. He's just gonna order us around anyway.
Received all material.
It's me, Aaron.
Hey, Claude, did you see the airship at Junon? Heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday.
Aw.
Keep hoping.
Claude.
Wait, that's how he says it? Like, I'll take you to... Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really
hoping.
looking forward to it. Like, what?
Excuse me?
You...
Claude?
Hey,
I
get
guess
to
Aaron-
work.
I guess Aaron at least got your meaning.
My autistic butt would never
Would never what?
get
Oh,
that
understand.
meaning. Yeah.
No, me neither.
It
I'm not
won't do
autistic,
any
but I
good.
wouldn't get it either.
It won't do any good trying to stop me. All right, I'm gonna show the new president what I'm made of. Runs downstairs into a corner. Like, what is he doing? Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war, I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear, right, Claude? Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. Tee hee, tee hee, tee hee, tee hee, tee hee.
You should have named her Tiffany.
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 Remember how Voidburger named her Antifa?
I think that was in honor of we had mutual friends who named Tifa Antifa.
Hello?
Hello?
That's a random... I got a phone call.
Oh! I thought you were talking to the game.
No.
What do you mean with mission?
Nah, I'm good. I want to go talk to Rex the Third. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan.
I like how they...
It's me, Rex the Third. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Hey, you look at it. I'd say I make a fine human being. Turns around, tail. I'm thinking of the bit in
Don't
the
worry,
remake.
sweetie, he can't hurt you.
He can't hurt you.
It was such a good funny thing that they added.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in!
Let me in!
Let me in!
Can I go in there? Can I go? Can I go inside? Can I bug the people? How many people can I bug? I want to bother everyone. Ebrinian.
Ebrinian.
Ebrinian. I want to bug Ebrinian. Hello, Ebrinian. Every time I say that, it's specifically because of, Azumanga Daioh.
God.
Hello, Ebrinian. It was Chio's dad. The weird orange cat. He was learning, he was learning English because he was going to America. Oh, okay, yeah, I had to... Have you seen Barry? I hope he's not doing anything stupid.
Forgot about that weird guy.
Oh, you're so... you're so hidden. I love in the remake his little sailor suit.
Oh, me too. I'm so glad that they kept it in the remake.
This close, but we can't do a thing to them. Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse.
Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on details. Search the ship.
Poor one found. Did they find Tiffany and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Clark.
Spiky butt.
My butt's not spiky, Dad.
Only my head. He called you a butthead.
He did! All right.
Okay, but when's Gold Saucer? When's Catchy?
Sephiroth. It's Seth E. Roth could be on board. Who's gonna go? Oh, I like that they actually seem to level up with you. Who should I take?
Gotta take your 2 under levels.
Good idea. Rex the Third.
I mean, you're not gonna have a healer for the... I mean, it's gonna... I remember what's coming, and you're not gonna have a healer for it. But that's fine.
Okay, HP plus, max HP. Can't I just go over here and switch people out? Oh no. No, I cannot. I wish I could take some of the, nonsense, you know?
Which nonsense?
I could swap out the materia. There's gotta be a way that I can do that.
I feel like there is, but I might be wrong.
Oh, Cloud actually has a restore, so I can take that out. I'll give him revive. And I'll have Tifa be my healer. I'll have her do a restore all. I don't remember the function. Remove all. Exchange. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I swear there is...
Oh, summons Mog. Do I speak to Mog? If I use this, do I speak to Mog?
To Mog?
Yeah, that gives me some stuff. So...
Can't wait to get to Moog in Elden Ring.
I do
Gonna be
think
a
he's
while.
actually a very neat boss. I was just having
What?
trouble with him last time.
With his kitty face.
Do you understand why I like him?
I like his kitty face. No, I like him a lot. He's very good.
It's just he spent years with false allegations. It was sad.
He did! But he beat them. He beat the allegations.
I'm so
All good.
happy for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have him summon or her summon Shiva.
I don't remember what Shiva looks like in this game.
Blue.
I mean, okay, I think she looks blue in every game.
She does, yes.
Oh, that's right. She's got like the green hair. She looks like a drow.
She kind of does, yeah.
I like Shiva in Final Fantasy VIII a lot.
Oh, I like the girlfriends a lot.
Which girlfriends?
GFs.
Oh, the GFs. Okay. I thought you were referring to specific GFs. Like,
No.
2 specific GFs are girlfriends in that game, and I was like,
No,
which
just
ones?
the girlfriends.
Yeah, the girlfriends, Squall and Renoa.
Are you okay?
The engine room, a suspicious character. No, there's no way that's not a human. That thing's not.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, so there's stuff going on over there. Hold on, chill to a minute. I saw a thing I could open. Stop putting my dog to sleep.
The way you say that is just
Oh yeah,
very
I just
unfortunate.
realized that was really bad. They were having him take a nap. Let's say that.
Stop putting my dog to nap.
I'll be very careful with my words next time.
You'd be ashamed of your words and deeds.
It'll be a shame. That's still the funniest.
I can't believe, still, to this day.
Windslash?
Was anyone ashamed of their words and deeds? I don't think so.
I was.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. That's a Nicole weapon.
Oh yeah!
Don't,
Let's get crazy
I'm
with
gonna
it!
manifest
Let me
it. She's just gonna be
finish the
stuck as
raid.
Nicole now.
Oh, I thank you for the hold on. Thank you for the follow, Andrew Wolf Jack. Hi, thank you. We're doing some original.
Dispatch, do you copy over?
Oh no.
I'm in dispatch.
Oh no.
Getting
I
Hey,
am
baby
getting
bird.
bothered by everything. Oh no. Villa, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. They're attacking my dog. I
This
don't-
bodes really well for what's about to come.
It really does. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll just shoot some nukes out of my butt again. It's fine.
I thought, oh. I was confused for a second. I was like, you're not playing Barry? Barry's the one that shoots the nukes out of his butt.
I mean, that wasn't an ability he originally had. It was an ability I gave him.
No, no, no. He was born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, Raiden lurk because your neck is killing you.
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Thank you for the for the raid again. It's very much appreciated. My good sir, is it Seth E. Roth?
Blech.
Oh my god, he's dead.
No, not Sephiroth.
And he disappeared. Wait, what?
After a long sleep, the time has come.
Why does he sound like that? No.
Over there.
Over there, Claude.
Sephiroth, you're alive.
Who are you?
You don't remember me? I'm Claude, your best friend.
Your best friends.
Claude.
Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing?
The time is now.
I love that he can just fly.
Here, we're gonna see the summon.
Oh heck yeah. Now summon her 12 times in a row.
Okay.
There's my Drow Shiva.
Get mogged. Get mogged.
Get mugged.
Why did they make the Moogles look like that in the remake, though? Also,
I guess because they look like it in this game.
Also, I missed it, Hex. Thank you so much for the resub. I was so distracted. But the Moogles in this look cute.
I don't know why the Moogles in the remake look like koalas.
They're
like
awful.
Sick koalas.
With human teeth.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog teeth. When they fixed it. Like, before they fixed him.
The classic ugly Sonic.
I want to see what the version of the movie looked like with that Sonic.
Imagine the sequels.
Looking like that.
Yeah.
I do want to know what Shadow the Hedgehog would have looked like if they had kept that art style.
Oh gosh. I completely forgot about this track.
It's Genova's theme.
Yeah, but like I forgot about it.
Oh, really? I used
Yeah.
to goof around and play it on the piano, so I guess that's why I remember it.
Wind laser.
It's actually just so fun fact, Genova's theme is actually just the Final Fantasy prelude like backwards.
Interesting. It makes
Or
sense.
not backwards. It's like a different key. It's like the Final Fantasy prelude like in a different key. It's very strange. No, it is backwards, isn't it? I don't know. I used to be able to play the Final Fantasy prelude like on the piano.
Do I have an ether? Yes, I do.
You should use that grenade that they gave you.
No, I sold it.
Oh no!
I sold it. I didn't want to remember the bad times.
You know what I've been doing this whole time, by the way, is just been working on glamours.
Hey, I do that sometimes where I just have that in the background. Could you stop?
Look, I fought Honeybee Lovely no fewer than 5 times to get this top. I had to make a glamour around
what
it.
it looks like. So, hey, that's fine.
All good.
Yeah, no problems even just lurking. I'm always happy about that.
Look, the top is
There we
slutty, okay? My tits are hanging out in this top.
Nice to meet you too. I'm NK, this is my friend Meowtroid.
Hello. I've got my Final Fantasy avatar on because we're doing Final Fantasy, even though I probably should.
I've seen
Well,
this somewhere before.
I'm making new. Actually, I should work
Yo,
on
this
that
could
next.
be like, remember when I was playing
Ooh,
Fear
it's
and
like a
Hunger?
10. Oh.
Remember when I was playing Fear and Hunger and Moonless got tangled up in one of Sylvian's tentacles? And it's like even
It's like her
after-
toy.
Yeah, so
Even
it's
after
like,
she got unentangled.
hey, Rex, would you like this?
It's just a chew toy for Rex now.
Ah, self-cleaning.
Do you want to introduce everybody, your whole party's names, their beautiful
Oh,
names?
yeah. I figured we were gonna do like a 4 kids type deal. Because the kids aren't gonna understand names like Cloud, Tifa, Red 13, Aerith, like all these things where it's like, we've got Claude, we've got Barry, we've got Aaron, we've got Tiffany, we've got Rex the Third. And don't worry, we're gonna have more characters.
We're gonna have more. Are you gonna keep Catchy the same, or are you gonna change his name?
I'm trying to think of like, there's gotta be like for kids logic, they would try to go for something like Meowsers. You know?
I honestly think that they would just call him Catty and call it a day.
You know what? Actually, perfect. That's a good.
Because, like, it matches the mouth flap and sounds like Catchy anyway.
Yeah. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago.
And then he died.
It's all good. We also have a Sephiroth. I don't know how he learned to fly. It was weird.
I guess that's about it.
Dock
I mean,
workers.
I do actually really appreciate that if you, like, start to put the pieces together, you kind of realize, like, oh, the common thread is that all these pieces of Genova is where Sephiroth keeps showing up, right?
Yeah.
And then you kind of find out, like, oh, it's not actually Sephiroth. It's just, like, it's the Genova pieces that are kind of taking on Sephiroth's form.
Yeah. There we go. Sorry.
Isn't Sephiroth just like a torso right now? Don't remember. It's been too long.
Hojo's got him in a stroller.
In a stroller. It's just a torso in a stroller.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Hojo's a great dad. Me? Goo goo gaga.
Me? Goo goo. I think about
That's
that
where you're
a
gonna-
lot.
That's where you're gonna find Yuffie. You're gonna find her in Goo Goo Gaga.
Oh, okay. Goo goo gaga. All right.
You got a 25% chance of finding her at Goo Goo Gaga.
Yo, hotted women and everything. I like how we immediately all took off the uniforms. Like, immediately. Totally inconspicuous.
Barry's gotta put his sailor uniform back on.
Now
Come
I
on,
can say
Barry.
goodbye to the sailor suit.
No! Barry, put it back on!
Oh, too bad. I liked Barry's sailor suit.
Oh, thanks, Aaron.
He
you
looked
got my
so
back.
cute. What do you mean cute?
It's a compliment, Barry.
Yeah. I'll always think about the beautiful eyes they gave him in the remake. It's so good.
I like the idea that Barry doesn't like women calling him cute.
Not cute. I'm tough and
Well,
strong.
Manly.
You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. Why are you so mean? This happens to be the most comfortable. What?
He meant bear in the...
Oh.
You know the kind of bear he meant.
Yes. The heat here is drying my nose. No.
No.
I'll run wherever I want. You're not my mom.
Did he just say who made you the leader? The answer is Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron literally.
How am I supposed? I like both. You know? I mean, like, healthy tan is nice.
Healthy tan leads to skin cancer.
I said a healthy tan. Not.
There's no such. That's not okay.
Look, when I was a kid, I was tan enough. Like, I wasn't super, like, look, I wasn't leathery or anything. What I did was I had a nice, like, almost apricot glow to me as a child because I spent my days in Saudi Arabia outside playing because I was a child who went outside.
I'm just gonna throw it out there, just for all you folks out there listening at home. There is no such thing as a healthy tan. That is.
She's not gonna go like in a tanning booth. I didn't tell her to go do that.
No, you misunderstand me. Like, sun damage, like any amount of sun damage is actually like risky business. Like, I am just here with a PSA, please wear sunscreen.
I mean, I do that all the time too.
Yeah. Wear sunscreen?
Yeah.
Good.
No, like, I stay indoors and I put sunscreen on and everything, even when I'm indoors.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, no. I hate the notion that oh well, you know, letting your skin burn is good for you, and it's like no, it's not.
No, but it's like, okay, Aaron wanted a tan. Okay, fair enough, and I didn't feel comfortable saying
I like fair complexions.
Trust me, both of those options were bad.
I know.
Claude had no choice.
Look, she's not gonna experience the consequences anyway, don't worry. Oh no,
you know,
the guys are blowing away! I read that as helipad, not helipad.
It does look like helipad, to be fair, because of the artifacting on the font.
I heard Sephiroth was on board.
Yes.
And it seems Claude and the others were on board too.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all are very conspicuous.
They all slipped through. You missed a big this time, Heidegger.
I'm ashamed of myself.
I shall commit seppuku.
Seppuku.
It's like there's a bit.
He gives himself a grenade.
It's making me think of in Smiling Friends. There's a bit where it's like there's this landlord who. It's like he had a bomb vest and it gets deactivated. He's like, I've brought great shame to my ancestors, and he goes and commits seppuku.
Oh no.
It's just like, brought great shame to my ancestors. Blech.
Do something, I'll be expecting results.
Look at the wide stance on that guy. He's scary! No!
He's just punching people off of docks.
Oh my gosh, imagine just being a bystander and seeing freaking military Hagrid there coming after you.
Military Hagrid.
Be courteous.
Thank you for the raid, Sonny the Bird. Welcome. We're doing some original Final Fantasy VII. Well, when I say original, you know, PC version, but hello.
All original OC do not steal.
What a fluffy bed, it feels so great.
I can't believe you called Heidegger military Hagrid.
How else am I supposed to describe? Why is there a dungeon here? Yeah, sure.
Just looks like that.
Those items are free, so please help yourself.
firing. Motor drive.
Okay, bye. Have fun in your weird prison. Isn't this a place you can buy
Like rent out?
or something?
I don't know.
I don't remember. It's been so long. Damn, you're bored. Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. What? Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Sure, why not?
Which Costa del Sol do you prefer? This one or the one with the weird Lalafell the weird pervert Lalafell?
This one because there's not the weird pervert Lalafell. I like the visuals
But
of
this
that
one has Hojo!
Yeah, but Hojo can leave. That Lalafell is like...
Is there forever.
Yeah, he's there forever. Then again, I play as a Viera. They have a long lifespan. She can outlive that thing, I think.
I think so.
I'm sick of surfing.
You want a drink? It's okay. You take time.
Oh, no.
Why'd you say it like Edward? Want drink?
You want a drink?
Want tissue?
Want tissue? What's this?
Tissue.
What's this? Tissue?
Tissue?
Want a tissue?
I think about that all the time. Just-
What is this? Tissue? Want a tissue?
Want tissue?
I like how you brought up Hojo being here as if, like, he's a permanent installation
There
here.
is more. He is a permanent installation. I don't know. I think you actually can come back when he's not here. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure. What? Wait. What's the differ? Why? This is cheaper, but has more. Is it just less materia slots?
I don't know.
What? No, these seem better in every way.
Growth normal. Well, the platinum has double growth.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
The carbon, it does seem better though. Like, at least in terms of stats, it's quite an improvement.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll just keep. I'm sorry if I didn't. You know, your rent's still garbage. I'm sorry.
You only ever need 3 sets of items though, right? Because like,
Yeah.
you only ever have 3 people in your party at once.
Yeah, but then it's like you have to switch everything out in a way that's annoying.
I suppose.
I suppose.
I suppose.
I suppose.
But you have to switch out materia anyway, so...
Oh wait, she can't. These weapons are just worse. Well, motor drive is worse, but it does have the double. But I don't want mithril claw. Like, there's literally nothing. Here, I will have that so she can just level these up faster. Yeah, okay, she can't use a bangle, though. Wait. Yeah.
Oh my god. So I discovered that you can buy like a Tron motorcycle in this game for about 8 million gil from a vendor.
Where?
I have
Oh,
I
I
only
was
ha-
like, wait a minute, Red's not here. And it's like, oh yeah, he's in my party. He's not getting kicked by children.
Oh, you gotta take him out of your party so they can get kicked by
No,
children.
I don't want that. Ah!
I think you mean Rex. Oh no, she got too much sun.
Is this what happens?
Too much Simber.
Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time.
I didn't want to know that, but okay.
Imagine you walk up to a shopkeeper and he just says that.
Oh, imagine if I had a babe.
Like, ugh, get away.
Like, oh. Is he coming on to you?
How about some soft as a memento of this wonderful trip, made especially in Costa del Sol?
It's just a cure for petrification. Some souvenir soft.
He's back in it.
He likes it! Aw, he likes being called cute.
Someone's in here, all right?
Aw, Barry. I forgot about that. That's actually really cute.
Because normally I'd have him in my party, so I wouldn't even...
Oh.
Don't know what you're talking about, wasn't me, so I can't ever say, like, yes, I am with the big sailor.
I mean, you don't want to...
I mean,
I don't think you
technically,
want to
I
admit
wouldn't
because,
know.
like...
Listen to this. The big sailor just busted in here all of a sudden and took over the restroom. He's been there moaning ever since. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Moaning?
If you're checking in, would you please pay his bill too?
Moaning?
Why is he moaning?
Why is he moaning? Excuse me?
I don't know. Yeah, call it a night. Yeah, sure. Cradled by the sound of the ocean, sweet dreams. Why would you tell me
Why
that?
are you just being creepy?
You know what? I changed my
Costa
mind.
del Sol is full of freaks.
Maybe I'll take the weird pervert Lalafell.
There's at least only one of them.
Yeah, there's just one of them. Not these.
Not this whole town. This whole
Yeah.
town is nothing but perverts.
I don't like it here. I don't like it here.
Hey, Barry, why were you moaning in the bathroom?
Hey, we're at the place.
Oh, no. What the hell? This is a really hot Al Ra.
That's right. I totally skipped my mind. There was something I was supposed to tell you. That's right. It's about that. It was yesterday. A man wearing a black cape came up from the ocean. I think he had tickets to the Gold Saucer. No, that wasn't it. I wonder if it was just an illusion.
Hey, don't forget to talk to me too.
Hey, President Rufus came here yesterday. He used to be the president's little boy. We nicknamed him like the Little Prez. He didn't look much different than the surfers on the beach. Yes, Professor Hojo, where it looks like the professor discovered or found a solution to something. You know, I wonder if they headed west from Mount Corel.
I like how she sounds like a really jaded valley girl.
Yeah. Ah! Ew, leave me alone! You're gonna make me drown!
Ew!
Leave me alone!
Ew! Ew! Who's this pasty guy?
Help, where am I? There we go. Wait a minute. Where's Hojo?
Where is Hojo?
I took too long. He already left.
No.
He's just gone. Never to return. Aren't you happy?
Let me Google. Where the fish is Hojo.
Where the fish?
Hojo Costa del Sol.
And then you're just gonna see a lot of fan art.
Biggest standoff places.
Oh. No? Yes. Okay, you should not have gone to the beach. I mean, to the inn. He does not appear on the beach if you sleep at the inn first.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, it's up to you if you want the creepy... I mean, it is kind of nice to have Aaron just like threatened to punch him in the balls, but
I think I already saved.
Oh, did you already save? Oh, whoops. It's fine. I don't know what you get for it other than exposition anyway. That's weird that they do that though, right?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. We know where to go. I'm sorry,
It's
I
just-
rested at the inn.
It's fine. It's just like extra story.
At least we don't have to look at the... We don't have to have the weird pervert on screen. We got to experience Barry
I guess he
moaning
wasn't.
instead.
I guess he wasn't a permanent fixture at all.
Oh. Excuse me?
What?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait. It's like the egg mount in Final Fantasy 14.
What was that? That was an excessive animation.
They just really liked their polygons like flying all over the screen.
There, you don't have to... You didn't have to look at Hojo, you're safe.
I am glad about that, you know?
I protected you.
It was for my sake, I appreciate you.
I totally knew what I was doing. Why are you bald?
You can't just ask somebody why they're bald.
Hey, you're actually talking to me. I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I was just trying to tell him that it's dangerous if he ignored me. Sephiroth. Yeah, it's weird that that's just something you can miss, because when I see an inn, I kind of instinctively
It is weird.
stay there, especially after, like, the boss fight I just had. Oh, let's try out our summon. Ifrita. But it's not the hot one. It's not the one from 8. Excessive maybe on the birds, but, you know, why not?
Look, those birds had it coming.
Really going ham on those birdies.
Really going ham on those birdies.
Let's go blow it up. Me, the second I see something like that, it's just like, let's destroy it. Technology, I hate it.
That looks like something we should blow up.
I think it would be good if it blew up. What the... What? Eh? Nani?
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 It's a dinosaur.
And fish.
Well, I don't know about the fish.
Oh, were those the dinosaurs you were talking about?
Why has it got 6 legs?
Why not?
Spider-saur. Na 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 na.
Thank you, Edward.
Imagine if Edward said that at the end of every boss,
That was a
like winning
beautiful
boss
rendition. Now, let us sit together and...
fight. Now let us sit together and reflect on our victory.
No!
Oh, I remember there being a weird glitch with this area in the PC version at one point where Cloud would just appear in the sky gigantic and upside down.
I wish I'd gotten that. I would have screamed. Oh no, chickens!
I mean, you haven't... Well, those just kind of look normal. Those kind of look like normal creatures. Granted, they are gigantic. They are the size of, like, 2 clouds. I'm sorry, clods.
Yeah, get it right. Can't believe you call him Cloud.
Maybe I meant the formation in the sky made of water vapor.
Sure.
You don't know. You can't prove nothing.
So I can prove something. Double negative. I got you.
I think it's across these railroad tracks that it happens. The weird thing.
Why are there fish?
I don't think they're fish. I don't know what they are. They don't look like fish. Are they kind of... They look more like... I don't know how to describe these things. It looks like if you gave a pill bug a fish tail and some bird wings.
You just want to like ignore the fact that that's just fish.
It's not a fish. I know what fish look like. I own fish.
Okay, well, I know what turtles look like, and the thing that we fought last time was not like it was a weird turtle dinosaur with 6 legs.
It wasn't a turtle. It was a dinosaur. I will give you that.
It had a shell.
Not like a turtle shell, though.
Sorry, a tortoise shell.
Okay.
These are like weird cartoon flying fish. Like if you ask a child, like, can you draw this? And they'd be like,
okay, you know what? I'll give you that. It does look like if a child drew a fish.
Wow, you're insulting the skills of children. I can't believe it.
You're right. A child would design a fish better than a Final Fantasy VII enemy designer.
Where the fish do I go?
That's not... Oh.
Where the fish do I go?
It looks more like they have, like, beetle shells on them.
Welcome back, Omega.
They're not as cute as Omega.
No, don't poison me.
You remember in Final Fantasy VIII when Rinoa could just throw her dog at enemies?
Yes.
So good.
Final Fantasy VIII is so funny.
I love Final Fantasy VIII. 7 is funny too. Final Fantasy games are funnier than people give them credit for.
Oh, for real. People have like this image in their minds of what a Final
For
Fantasy
7.
game is.
I think for 7 specifically,
Yeah.
especially. But I think that has to do with more so...
What came after?
Yeah, I think it's Advent Children's fault.
Yeah. Oh no, bums!
There is a Final Fantasy enemy that actually looks recognizable. Boom.
La bomba. Emperor is adamant that the Moogle gets eaten after that.
No! The Chocobo's just pulling him out of the ring.
No, he's adamant that what's happening is a case of
Then why does he come back every
a
time?
heavy hatchling. It's a new Moogle, according to him.
A new Moogle every time.
But according to him, that's like the heavy hatchling origin.
No. That's not a hatchling. Also, I can give you the origin of the heavy hatchling.
It ate the other.
It ate the other Chocobos.
I know, it's awful. You'll have to debate that with the Emperor, because he sure wanted to debate me about that.
I don't even have the heavy hatchling, like, as a minion. What the heck?
Well, you have to go to the gold saucer then. Just saying.
I guess I never bought it.
Can't believe it. Can't believe you wouldn't buy it.
Oh, there's a really cute umbrella for winning 100 triple triad matches in open tournaments. I want it. It's got little cactuars on it. Oh god, I forgot about this.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Good luck.
Cloud is about to fall off. Oops, there's the thing. I still wish I could get the fat cut umbrella. Someone was like, I don't know if they'll ever bring back the Fat Cat umbrella. I'm like, I wish they brought back the Fat Cat umbrella.
I don't know if they will. Like, they've been pretty bad about bringing back things from the Tombstone events.
Which is stupid when it's things like that. Like, come on.
No, I agree. I don't know why they haven't.
I want a Fat Cat umbrella. It would complete my look because I'm never getting the earrings. So at least let me have this.
You gotta beg Yoshi P specifically.
All I want. Oh, fire leveled up. Oh, I did not see what else leveled up. I was clicking through.
Just button mashing.
No, win machine gun. That's what that was, right?
Don't know.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna equip everyone else with the stuff. Emperor, hello!
Emperor heard us denying the headcanon about the heavy hatchling and had to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this about a heavy hatchling?
You're wrong on the lore about the heavy hatchling. It didn't eat a Moogle.
So what you're saying is that it ate a Moogle. It didn't try.
No, it didn't eat a Moogle. It ate other chocobos.
Oh, I need to, White Cape to protect him against becoming frog.
Oh.
If Cloud becomes frog, does he still keep the hair?
It's Claude, excuse you.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Sorry, Dirt Cloud, yes.
Dirt Claude.
There, I wanted to make sure they all had their stuff. Trade girls.
Trade girls.
Trade girls.
Swap girls around.
Dang it, I was pressing okay. I hate this.
Well, did it go forward like an okay?
I hate this. I could hear myself in your thing.
Yes, I muted it.
Okay. Thank you.
So sorry you don't want to hear such beautiful voice.
See? The Chocobo is saving the Moogle, not going in for the kill to eat him later.
All I see, it just goes from behind the screen and eats it.
It's not Fat
Beak
Cat.
Beak isn't big enough for that.
I know.
No, so it just takes 2 bites. It's,
Actually. Oh, that was it. Okay. There we go. Level
it's called
2.
Bun Dam.
Claude has a level 2.
Oh no, Claude!
There we go.
Gotta love how many mini games this game has. Just so many.
Without stuff.
Who gets that?
The person who has staffs?
Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really consider it a staff, more like a... I mean, not like a wizard staff, right? Like,
Yeah, she's not Donald.
it's not Gandalf.
Donald Duck?
Yeah, Donald.
No, yeah, not Donald Duck and not Gandalf Duck. I don't think Gandalf has it.
Gandalf.
The last name. Gandalf the Grey.
I like how the eyes are the last thing to disappear. Why'd they make him, like, snot green, swamp green?
I don't know, he looks like Blanca.
Yeah.
I like that blue chocobo that you just killed.
It's
That's
not a
not
chocobo.
a chocobo. I like it when you killed that creature. It brought me great joy, seeing its tiny life end.
Tiny life, it was like 3 times your
Yes.
size.
Yeah, it's a cool chocobo.
What are they doing down there? What is they doing down there? What is this?
You guys remember like the Aerith versus Aerith discourse?
It's still going. It'll never stop.
I thought it was settled now that they finally have voice actors. And the movies.
They froze him!
Every day. Let it go. Let it go.
No. No. I just noticed how stupid Cloud's new sword looks.
It's not good. It looks like... I don't even know how to describe it. It looks like he broke it.
Yeah. Hey guys. I was just wishing you were
NK
here.
and Elden Ring had... Oh.
What? What an Elden Ring?
Have you gotten the lizard on a stick yet?
The what?
The lizard on a stick?
No.
Oh. It's a funny weapon. Since you were talking about weird swords.
The sword.
Swan.
I wish I got the other item that was down there, but I'll never get it.
Soiree.
I'm just never gonna get it because I didn't know how much I had to. What the fish are these?
Mushies!
Oh, perfect. I can do extra magic now.
Ah, bitey mushies.
Ew.
Charlotte seed
You know what? Nifrit.
You deserve this. I'm sending out the man.
The green man?
Oh no, wait, they got missiled.
Oh, well.
They got defeated by Tiffany's ballistics.
I wish it wasn't even like, oh, you got an item, or you learned that from an enemy. I wish it was just, no, she already knew to do that.
She remembered.
That was already her skill. Maybe if I turn this, something should happen.
So how are you both doing today?
Good. I'm
Doing alright.
hungry now, though.
Oh, just my appearance just provoke hunger.
Yes. I heard boards.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you are a fear and hunger streamer. Oh, that is cute.
oh, cute.
Aww. They're so cute. They're gonna turn into those gigantic, really, like, awful birds.
What should we do? Take the treasure, leave it where it is? What do I do?
I mean,
Is the
I don't know if the
treasure
treasure's
birds we
worth
found
it, is
along
it?
the way? What
Let's
is the
take
treasure?
it.
Treasure in baby bird's nest.
Oh, Claude, your hair looks like a chocobo. Oh, oh
Rex
no!
3 is just like,
Their mama's here.
It says there's no reason not to except for role-playing purposes.
Your mama's here. Can I keep the chickens if she dies?
This isn't Baldur's
No.
Gate 3.
no, chickens have no longer a parent to feed them anymore.
RP walk time.
I'm a monster.
What is it, a mimic?
Receive 10
Parent-
Phoenix Downs.
So apparently Ophi, my Final Fantasy XIV husband, was visited today by a mango salesman.
What?
Yes, a door-to-door mango salesman. And they bought a
That feels
dozen
like a
ripe
scam.
mangoes.
Again, that feels like a scam.
I mean, they're mangoes. How can you be scammed?
Mangosteen.
It just sounds... Yeah, it's a pyramid mango scheme.
A pyramid scheme for mangoes. I just don't understand.
Stop attacking my dog.
They said, I don't want knives or crappy chocolate bars or whatever, but mangoes. Hell yeah. The idea of a mango salesman in Foster Kit. See, all I get are I was about to say Genova's Witnesses. I meant, no, Jehovah's Witnesses.
Genova's Witnesses.
A Jehovah's Witness? What?
I'm just thinking about, like, when we get people, it's always, like, for lawn care. It's always
Does your
lawn
lawn look
care.
bad?
No, but it's just like that, or, like, cleaning your windows. And it's like, no, I'm good. We do this stuff
I'll lick them
ourselves.
clean.
Man, why isn't it mangoes?
When I think of, like, mangosteen, it's just, like, Lotax was doing the, mangosteen pyramid scheme thing on something awful. And that was a time.
I don't even know what that is. I'm Googling things now. What the heck? Zango.
Zango.
You're going down the mango rabbit.
Oh yeah! I guess there was a... It doesn't exist anymore. No, it was acquired by Zija International, apparently. Zango juice. Oh my god.
Zango. I wish I could get the other item that fell down there.
But this wasn't juice, this was just regular mangoes.
Mingo.
That's how they get you.
The cutthroat MLM market mangoes.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
It's always them MLMs.
You cut
Men
into the
loving men.
mango and then you find
I
out.
wish that we would reassociate the MLM with men loving men.
I do. Where sometimes it's like, oh yeah, MLM is actually like a thing.
Yeah, it means two things. Although I do find it people that see WLW and go multi-level marketing.
Wolty, whoa. Keep blowing up my dog. First it was putting him to sleep, now it's blowing him up.
So like, I know that pyramid schemes are like illegal, but like not really, right? If that makes sense, like
Yeah, they're like one of those things where it's
so many of them.
technically-
It's technically illegal, but I'm pretty sure it's not very enforced.
No, because you have to prove it is a pyramid scheme, and that's the gray area.
I feel like that would be so easy to prove, but
Why is he yellow?
I guess not in a court of law.
Oh, it's because of
Yeah.
Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again.
MLMs are not illegal. That is weird.
Mm-hmm.
They're not, because they don't. Pretty much, they have worked really hard to say they're not a pyramid scheme. Pretty much.
Even though they are.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why you have like those little makeup people who work for like MLM companies still running around.
Like Mary Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom actually got roped into that when I was a kid. Which was weird. It's not like she was like hurting for money. I don't know.
The problem is like a lot of people get roped into that because it's a social pressure. Because usually a friend that drags them into it.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. She didn't get roped into it
You
for
know
long,
who's
at
responsible
least.
for North Corel winding up like this?
Hmm?
It was just you. Oh, me? Okay.
No, Barry.
No, but it was like you know who's responsible
Yeah,
for this.
You, Claude. It's your fault, Claude.
Oh, you did it now.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, get out of my way, Grandpa! I'm stuck in here. Help! I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
Oh my God, Grandpa! Please,
Oh, there we go.
please, Grandpa.
Just soft lock yourself by Grandpa.
80% Grandpa soft lock.
Infamous Grandpa soft lock.
Grandpa softlock.
Maiden's kiss, cornucopia.
Podría vender con una copia.
Power wrist.
We have some of those.
The Force Stealer.
I'm sorry I said it that way.
The Force Stealer.
Wait, the Force Stealer was something I could have gotten.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the HP Plus was a better get, because not only does the Force Stealer cost like less gil than the HP Plus, but like you can get it almost immediately after anyway. It's really funny.
You want this? Okay. There you go. There you go.
What's this tissue?
What's this tissue?
One tissue.
My tissue.
Check it out, learn a thing or two.
I think about that too. You take your medicine?
I'll take that as a no. We gotta watch more Edward.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sad that the Elden Ring one didn't last long.
Yeah.
The
Maybe if
Bloodborne
the-
one, though, understandable because of the way summoning works in that.
Yeah.
Emperor, you missed earlier. There were kitties in the game. There was a little calico kitten, and Claude looked at that and admired it, and it was like, oh, I wonder one day that might be fat.
That might be a fat cat.
Maybe one day that cat might grow really large, and it'll
You know
be
what
a
my-
kitty cat whose name is
Speaking
Fat
of-
Cat.
Speaking of cats, so
Get
last
diagnosed
night
with kitty. Oh, go ahead.
my dream decided to just my dream decided to put on a performance of McCavity the mystery cat from the musical Cats.
McCavity.
There's no one like McCavity. He's broken every human law. He breaks the law of gravity. I've had that song stuck in my head all day. And it's my dream's fault. I had it in my dream. Remember when Taylor Swift sang McCavity's a ginger cat, and then Idris Elba was actually just a brown cat.
He was the color of flesh, and it was awful.
He was like a flesh. Yeah, I guess
Because he
kinda
just
was a
looked
flesh-colored
nude. It
cat.
just looked like a nude Idris Elba instead.
It did look like a nude Idris Elba. Definitely not a ginger cat.
No.
Let's just say that.
Here's a cat, the color of skin.
I looked at the comments of like Taylor Swift's version of McCavity because I was just curious, and people were like trying to defend it of just like, well, maybe she didn't want to reveal what McCavity looked like, and I was like, McCavity shows up literally in this scene 2 seconds later saying he's McCavity. Like, what are you talking about?
He also shows up like many times before that in the movie.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? No, stop trying to justify the fact they just forgot to like change the lyric and or make Idris Elba not look weird.
I don't see why they couldn't have just made him a ginger cat.
I don't either. Just make him a ginger cat.
You
No,
know, the
make it-
thing is, they could have also just not made the movie, period.
I mean, that would have been the ideal thing
Yeah.
to do. Oh, you know who they did dirty, though? The most dirty in that movie was friggin' Mr. Mistopheles.
Yeah. It's hard to say who they did most dirty, though. Let's be real.
I am gonna put my foot down and say it was Mr. Mistopheles. Jenny Anydots didn't get much better, I'll be honest.
No, like, that's the thing, is, like, Jenny Anydots and Bustopher Jones, given, like, who they were performed by.
I mean, Bustopher Jones was kind of a mean-spirited character, and even in the original,
Yeah.
honestly.
But, like,
But-
more so when you have...
Definitely more so. But, like, it's like a slight step down versus Jenny Anydots being like, well, Jenny Anydots was, like, an enjoyable character with a personality, and they just... I don't know what they decided to do with her, but it's not... I feel like they...
sing.
Somebody who can't sing. I mean... My mom has a really adorable fat cat that just, to me, has the personality of Jenny Anydots.
Every night she teaches
The rats and the cockroaches
Yeah.
how to do tap dances.
Remember the horrible roach eating scene?
Yes. Yes, I do.
The roaches with human faces.
That were tap dancing out of sync to the music.
Yes.
I can't.
Cockroaches. Parentheses. Sexy.
Sexy. I remember when they made children mice sing.
Yeah, and just the threatening to eat them if they weren't doing a good job.
Remember in the middle of Skimbleshank's number where children mice just started running screaming?
Yeah.
Just in the middle of one of the best songs in all of Cats.
Skimbleshank's the railway. Yeah.
First movie to get a patch and it still didn't fix it. You're right, I forgot that movie got patched.
Hey, look at where we're at.
Yes, gold saucer.
So this
Don't
is
they
gonna be the
lie
rest of the
and say-
game.
Hold on. So don't they lie and they say that the Chocobo races are like all virtual riders, they're not like real, but it actually is like jockeys that are being forced to work there like prisoners?
I don't remember. Wait a minute. You're saying that things at the Gold Saucer are less than ideal?
I am not saying that. I just am genuinely asking because I feel like that is true, but I keep forgetting whether or not that's actually true. Chat, you gotta tell me if I'm right on that.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the fat chocobo mascot.
There it is, the heavy hatchling. Why does the welcome sign look like a poop with two eyes?
I thought that was a crab.
That's so evil that they have you pay for your saves.
Crab. They make you pay for your saves with gold saucer points.
Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil.
Jesus.
Thank you very much. If you leave the gold saucer, your tickets become invalid. Here at the gold saucer,
I
there are
guess
many
you're-
places where you must pay with GP. Yeah, the GP is money that you can use at the gold saucer.
It's Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Genuinely.
Wonder Square.
Oh, isn't Wonder Square the, it's like the gauntlet? And you get different debuffs?
I think so.
Hell yeah, that actually is fun. At least I think so. They actually have, so the Blue Mage, Carnival thing is, I think, similar to that. Similar to, it's like supposed to be like Wonder Square.
I feel so bad for Barry right now, where it's just like he's gone through a really bad moment and it's like, hey, let's go to the amusement park. It's really loud and there's lots of music blasting. Feel better.
Not just
Cheer
any
up!
amusement park. The amusement park that, like, ruined his village.
Yes.
That he's responsible for. Poor Barry.
We're gonna go play.
Dot,
So
dot, dot.
play! Mess around all you want!
Aww. Barry kind of has a point.
Yes, he does! I think he's mad.
Gee, Aaron. I don't know.
He seems
What
to be
gave you that
doing a
image?
little better. You wanna go with me? Don't go together.
No.
I wish we could just forget everything and have fun. Go together, don't go together.
Are you going with... Who are you gonna date?
Better be careful, Sephiroth might be around. Don't go together. I
you gonna-
don't think I did enough of the prerequisites to do a good date with anyone.
I mean, well then you get to have a date with Barry, right?
Yeah. Barry's not here. Goodbye.
Just go on your own.
I'll go with you. Oh, so I'm forced. I see how
Maybe
it
that-
is.
Maybe that means that you did the most prerequisites with Tiffany.
Be
I
funny.
almost called her Tiffany.
Tea funny.
Tiffany.
Look, the round square.
Ghost Square.
Spooky,
Oh, heck yeah.
scary skeletons send shivers
Wait, what did they?
down
What
your
did those?
spine.
What did those say?
The ghost hotel.
One of them looked like it said Windex, like the gravestone.
Devil's here. Oh my gosh, the ghosts.
It's not even a mask. All right, it looks like it says Windex.
It's wonder.
Oh. Event, wonder, battle, something. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, why can't you ride the roller coaster?
I'll go see if I can ride the roller coaster.
I don't think
whoops.
you can. This looks like a... This
Oh
looks
my
like a Sonic
gosh.
the Hedgehog level. Where's
I
your
have
boy?
no
Where's
G.
Caddy?
No, I shan't.
No, I shan't.
No, I shan't. I forgot where he is. Wonder Square. Yes.
My little baby boy.
There he is.
Hey, yo, what are you looking so down for?
I'm not gonna
Arnold.
try a Scottish accent, I'm telling you.
I don't think... Well, that's fair.
How about it? Want me to read your fortune? A bright future, a happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true.
What if it doesn't come true?
Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Caddy.
Caddy. I like how you can just tell right away that he's gonna be a party member.
Yes. They need to do that and then just never.
Never. He doesn't come into your party.
You can only read the future.
You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Dan, can you tell me where man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth, right? Okay, here goes.
No, I'm imagining him sounding like Chucky now.
Anyway, your future child, gender fluid.
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid.
No, Caddy's got to sound like Chucky now. I don't make the rules.
Oh, I was thinking Chucky from the Rugrats.
Huh?
No, not that Chucky.
Let me try again.
Child's Play Chucky.
Your lucky color is blue. Forget it.
Wait, give me another chance.
Wait, let me try it again.
This does seem on brand for Chucky. The high Bosscat's like, I like the higher pitched Brooklyn accent. I like the idea of a high pitched Chucky.
You would lose something dear.
I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then shall we? I'm gonna force myself into your party whether you like it or not. Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. I don't see how it turns out. I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you.
So it's
But you
Caddy's
have-
fault that Aaron has an unfortunate accident.
But he's got a job here.
Didn't you
Nah,
suffer,
he's a
like,
robot.
No, he's got a job here. Like, does he just sit there and he's like, I'm putting in my resignation. I'm following this guy.
didn't
I don't
Aaron-
think he actually does have a job here. I think he, I get the feeling if you actually asked the Gold Saucer staff, they'd be like, I don't know what
Who
that
is
thing
that
is.
guy? I don't know.
We
just kinda
didn't,
came
we didn't install that
back here
thing.
one time and just like never left.
I want to make you powerful, cat. I'm gonna make this cat powerful.
Make him so powerful.
So powerful.
Why can't you take Caddy on a date?
Right? Because we just met him.
Don't move.
I don't
too
know. I
fast.
think you two have something special.
We go into the car like carriage thing, and it's like Reeve steps in instead, and it's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, wrong car."
Wrong car.
I'm gonna go play Chuck E. Cheese games. And then get some pizza.
Some Chuck E. Cheese cardboard pizza.
Yum.
Reagan once streamed for his birthday, and he asked chat what they. He asked chat what he was gonna get for his birthday dinner, and they made him get Chuck E. Cheese from DoorDash,
Oh no.
and it took like hours to show up. First of all, and he got that like unicorn churro thing that they were doing at the time, and he was wearing like eyeliner because he was doing like a vampire cosplay birthday stream, and his chat made him put on his television in the background the sound of like a party going on when he answered the door for his dasher. So he answered the door with just this very low quality looping sound of party noise going on in the background, with one guy just going woo over and over again. And his dasher looked at him like he was a freaking serial killer. I felt bad for that dasher.
Wow, I received 4 GP from that.
Wow. That's enough to go on a ride. You can go on a gondola ride now. You gotta do the Mog. Oh, you gotta do the Moogle. The Mog minigame.
Oh yeah, what can I get from this stuff? What can I get? Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh my. Oh, you need a lot, huh?
Ow. Okay, this is the rest of the game then. Ow. Ow.
Was just playing Super Dunk over and over and over.
But I'm just thinking of like when Radio TV did his big Sonic stream. At one point he put on like face paint and he couldn't get the right nose, so he had a pig nose.
Oh no.
And at one point he got his DoorDash and it was like a Sonic chili dog. And it's like
Oh,
he had
no.
to answer the door looking like that.
Looking like that.
Mog House. I forget what Mog House is.
Mog House is the roleplay game. You roleplay as Mog, remember?
I forgot.
The beginning of another
is
day in
Mog's
the life
house.
of a Mog. This year, Mog is
is Pipa Popupo years old.
that's 28 in
Pipa
human
Popo.
years.
It's so stupid.
He's at that age where he should be looking for a mate.
Oh my.
But before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn to fly.
I love the idea that he's 28 years old and not an adult.
I'm just thinking of there's this bit in Delicious in Dungeon where it's just like Senshi the dwarf can't like tell the age of some of them. And it's just like he thinks that the halfling is a child. And it's just like I understand. I've got to tell you about the birds and the bees. And it's like that character is married with like 3 kids.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Alright, in all fairness, the Moogles in this game do kind of look like weird koalas.
They're cuter than that though. They didn't need human
Like
teeth.
you still got a
and-
long way to
Fucking
go.
Give all the Moogle koalas like original Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Don't overfeed them.
I like one of the Moogles in Final Fantasy IX, where it's just like at one point it's like, do you like Koopa nuts? And if you say no, he's like, I hate you.
I hate you.
And if you say yes, he's I like you.
I like you.
I like you.
Don't feed them after midnight, they become cactuars. What?
Oh, I would feed them all.
I like cactuars. I freaking love cactuars.
Love cats.
I'm starting to get to the point where cactuars are my fat cat.
Cactuars are really good. But what if I don't want to give him Koopa nuts anymore?
You gotta give him at least another Koopa nut.
You gotta take them to the vet and have them removed.
Can you fly now? Can you go fly?
I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know how many Koopa nuts you need to feed. Did he do it? He did it! You fed him exactly the right amount of Koopa nuts.
See, that's not quite a koala face. Come
It's-
on.
Kinda. Compared to the Moogles from 14.
Okay, but the Moogles from 14 are like the classic ones. I love the ones from 9 just because they have an energy to them.
I like the ones from Crystal Chronicles. They're really fluffy. You get one that you can actually paint.
I was about to say, I love them that you can shave them and stuff.
You can shave them. Actually, there is a gameplay mechanic for shaving them because if you're in a hot dungeon, they overheat. Mog overheats faster
Oh,
if
no.
he has all the fur, and so he slows down and doesn't carry the crystal as well. So you actually should cut their fur if you're in either the desert dungeon or the volcano dungeon.
It seems like he likes
It's
her.
also like they let go faster if they're in a cold place and they've been shaved.
I don't think there is any cold dungeons.
Oh no. How many Koopa
Oh,
nuts
no.
do I need for him to fly gracefully?
More than one, but probably less than 10. Wait, that was a weird noise, Bog?
Let's do 4.
Give it
Let's
give
do
it 50
4 nuts.
Koopa nuts and see what happens.
Don't give him that many Koopa nuts.
It's like after the
Maybe
30th
5?
Koopa nut, it's just laying down on the floor, frothing with the mouth, just keep tossing more Koopa nuts.
Alright, let's see if he does it.
Wow, you're
Not-
pathetic.
Not enough. Not enough nuts. Aww.
Push
Game
start to
over.
continue.
Can't believe that there's that many mini games.
Alright, so more than 4.
It's gonna be 5.
You gave him 6 last time, right?
Okay, 6. Four. 5. I think he's too fat.
Maybe.
I think it's 3.
Oh, no. I think you're right. I think it is 3. I think it's only a couple, isn't it? You made him too fat.
I did. He's too fat.
It's gotta be only 3 nuts.
3 nuts and he's good.
Spending all this MGP on this game.
Because
I mean
it's worth
GP,
it.
sorry, not MGP. It's not Manderville Gold Saucer points, it's just regular Gold Saucer points.
It's worth it.
He sounds like a Hamtaro when he eats.
She's so
No more
patient.
mom.
She's not even moving. I think she's dead.
She does kind of look dead.
Because he's got an idle animation and everything. She doesn't. She's just rigid.
You know what I realized? They don't even have palms. What happened to their palms?
Somebody just went running around with scissors,
Snipped them off.
and they flew off into the sky.
You can tell she's a girl because she's pink.
Well, in 9, there's a married couple, like the one where he's like, I like Kupo nuts. You could tell that one of them is female because she's got a bikini top.
Okay. I've got to play 9.
9 is genuinely really good.
You sold it for Neon.
I actually already wanted to play 9 because Dawn Trail makes a lot of references to 9, and I was like, wow, I just kind of wish I was playing 9 instead.
Her name is Mag. She is good-natured
Her
Mog.
not Meg, Mag. Not Morgan, the best name for a Moogle.
Hey, my name's Morgan.
Hey, my name's Morgan. What's your name?
What's your name?
Pick your roleplay voice.
Oh,
Look at them all. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no, that's too many. How did they make so many?
well, when a female Moogle
No,
and
no,
a
no,
male
no, no,
Moogle
no,
love
no,
each
no,
other
no,
very
no.
much.
That was not the question. My question, I guess, is more like,
Am I in your way?
he wants to play. He wants to play. Let him
I'm
play.
impressed. Thanks for the show. Here, take this. Oh!
Oh,
I'm too embarrassed to play the game.
he'll only watch somebody else LP it. Claude just did a mini LP for him.
3D Battler? Oh no.
Is this, Lord of Verminion?
No.
It's like a fighting game. Cloud's getting his butt kicked.
How am I supposed
I think this is like, it feels like it's like rock, paper, scissors. It feels like it's totally random. Yeah, I think this is literally rock, paper, scissors, but with a computer.
There, I killed him.
You killed him.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no, he was the easy guy. Not fair, computer's reading your inputs. Hold on. I just realized there is a different fortune-telling machine back there.
Yeah, but it's not catchy.
It's not catchy.
So do I get my... Oh, so I just don't get any.
Can I write on that one?
No, don't worry, you get a different submarine minigame.
Hey. I was right.
It's the game! You're right, you were right, it is the game. Look, they spent so long in that minigame, they can't just leave it out of the game. Cloud's like, I've done this. I've done this
my gosh.
before. Oh my god, they're so much harder than Shinra soldiers.
Oh my gosh, now I suddenly can't get any of them.
These little flies won't be swatted. Why isn't this in Final Fantasy 14?
Right? But no, we get Lord of Verminion, whatever. Lord of Verminion's really sad when you watch a bunch of fat cats kill each other. I saw a tweet about it from this
That's so
Japanese
sad.
account that loves Fat Cat as well. And it's just like violence, like war is terrible.
War is
War.
terrible.
War never changes.
Does this game end, or like does it just go until your escort dies?
Well, no, my escort, I lose points if they get hurt.
Oh, I see.
Come on. Get out of here.
Did they reintroduce this minigame in the remake?
I don't know.
Go! Oh, I see. Okay.
Go owl.
Go owl.
Go owl.
Jail.
Ever go owl.
Ever go owl.
Yeah, you ended it just says jail.
Jail.
Ever go.
2 GP, nice.
Hey, they're pretty stingy with the GP here, I've noticed.
500 gil for 2 GP. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna play more Super Dunk.
I like how it says basketball game, but it clearly says Super Dunk.
How else am I supposed to know? Except that thing looks like it's made of wood.
You are gonna run out of gil.
Whatever. Oh my gosh, I had the timing right before, and now I'm just like, I'm having a bad time.
Claude doesn't know how to play basketball.
Club would just immediately kick it.
Why at the gold saucer do they have you punch Gilgamesh, by the way?
He deserved it.
Because it's funny.
Why? Why did they build this his effigy? Like, he works there, but does he sit there and he's like, dude, that's messed up.
Those have been there longer than he worked there, to be fair.
That's crazy.
I mean, so the gold saucer is run by Godbert Manderville. So, like, It could just be an effigy to his son's best friend, Greg.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna go on rides because I ran up of all my guilt.
Oh my god, you ran out of Gil. Oh no. This is how they get you.
Let's got
Oh,
lots of GP and Wonder Square and have some fun.
oh, it's a person in there. Oh, I thought it was an actual fat chocobo.
No.
Oh, that's upsetting. Children! Ew!
Ew, disgusting. So I wanted to go to...
Ghost.
Oh yeah, Ghost.
Ghost is good. I love the Ghost Hotel. So good.
What is this? Wait, where are the ghosts? There they are! I love the ghosts.
I love them too. Just playing chess. You can tell one's a girl because she has a bow. Because she girl.
Wait. No, they don't have bows. That's just a weird pixel.
Oh, it's just a weird thing on the chair. Never mind. It looked like she had a little bow on her. Jesus, that scream.
Welcome. It's 5GP and 8.
I love Modern Warfare.
Enjoy your stay.
I like the idea that these are not actors.
We actually
Oh.
just have zombos here.
They just like hanging around.
They're making me think of the hanging men from Nightmare Before Christmas game.
Yeah.
You gotta find my hanging men.
My hanging men.
This
You have
section's
to go
in the
back to the
remake
hanging
with
tree.
realistic. This section's in the remake with realistic hanging men, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to sell some stuff so I can play more games.
I don't. Hold on. Is the gold saucer? Yeah. I never saw the gold saucer in the remake. Like I never.
it's
watched
in
that
part
bit.
2, yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. Not remake. Whatever they call the second part.
Okay, but you need to, if you haven't, you need to see Catchy in that.
I have seen Catchy, but I haven't
He's
seen gameplay.
He's adorable, and the gameplay for him actually seems really fun.
I still have the picture of him that I got from the promotional stuff from GameStop for you.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yes, I shall be riding.
Yes, I shall.
That fat chocobo got a crust belly button.
I'm riding with Caddy.
Get out of
Oh
here,
my god,
Tiffany.
you can do it! You can take Caddy on a date.
You're beautiful.
I told you. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Very polygonal.
Oh, it's almost like this is an older game.
How
Everything's made of polygons, if you think about it.
Me admiring the cat.
Claude looks so awkward, just like he doesn't know what to say. Like he's so in awe of this cat, he doesn't know what to say.
I like to imagine he's already dealt with like a talking dog and everything, but it's like, whoa, that's a cat.
Whoa, a talking cat?
Could that become a fat cat? I was like, no,
Oh,
Cloud,
no.
no. Ew, gross, ew. Who is
What?
that? Ew.
What are you talking about? Tits out and everything, it's great.
Look at his brow.
It's Godbert in this universe.
Godbird.
There's like no scene with Caddy, is there?
No,
What is Claude doing? What are you
He's
making
doing the
him
peep-
do?
I'm making
He's
him
doing-
stim.
Yeah, he's doing
He's
the pee-pee
stimming,
dance.
okay. John Gold Saucer Man.
This is the most awkward ride.
I don't know, Caddy seems to be having the time of his life.
Tiffany's like,
I'm glad you had fun, guys.
that was so great, I bet.
Thanks
Go
for
with
taking me on
Tiffany.
the date.
Go with Tiffany.
Okay. It's like, no, one ride per customer.
There, you just went with your cat.
Would this be your first time? No, Dodge.
Yes, it is my first.
This is my first time.
Sir,
You just saw me. And then I ride with
No.
Caddy again.
No, you know what you
God.
should have done? You should have rode with Barry.
I have to find
Grab
him.
Barry. We have to find Barry.
Aw, tragic.
If you didn't get the requirements, this is just going to be a long and awkward silence again.
No. How pretty.
Why can't we ride the roller coaster?
I mean, maybe I can go see if I can ride. So hold on, I'm gonna eat some Malteser.
Damn! Oh my god, this looks amazing for this time period. Mm-hmm. It's insane. I love the way your model eats Maltesers.
Cool, 2 Transformers arrived today.
We're gonna figure out who John Gold Saucer Man is.
How have you find out like the gold saucer's named after that, like that, because they have a gold saucer just to like give cats milk?
Oh, that's why they call it a gold saucer.
Tiffany, what do you think of that?
Peak human physique. Ooh, it got locked down too. Ooh, spoopy.
So much for a date. It's just her pointing and going, Claude, look! Claude, look! Look at that!
Look there!
Just stimming the entire time. Just mumbling to himself, I miss Caddy.
I miss Caddy.
I miss my,
My
long,
date.
awkward ride with the cat.
My date with Caddy was better.
Yeah, Caddy didn't talk.
You gotta take everybody on a date.
No, I'm gonna run out of my GP.
No Gil, no GP.
Just sell all your weapons, including your equipped one.
Hey, boy.
Boy.
How is it? You having fun? So you are having fun. Well, good for you, boy.
Oh, isn't he the owner?
Yes.
Yeah, he's John Gold Saucer Man.
It's Dio.
Oh my god, I forgot his
Me?
name was Dio.
I'm the owner of the gold saucer. My name's Dio. Just call me
can't believe
Dio.
I forgot that his name was
Same.
Dio.
He's not even listening.
Oh my god.
By the way, boys, you know what a black materia is?
Jesus.
I say, that's a good one, boy. But it's not good till that. You can't fool me.
Why'd you ask me?
Well, a while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had a black materia.
Sephiroth?
I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both about the same.
Yeah, everyone in the world who's about the same age. I know like every other.
I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is older than Claude by like a bunch.
Just like a couple of
Wait,
months.
what?
And a tattoo on his hand that said 1.
What?
He had a tattoo about, on his hand about the One Piece.
Sephiroth isn't his age. Sephiroth is like 20 years older than Claude.
No, he's just like 2 months older.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
like I
sure.
was 16 when I went and did this thing, and it's like Sephiroth. You're saying Sephiroth was 16?
But it doesn't even make sense because like Sephiroth was already in Soldier when Claude wanted
Yeah.
to be in Soldier as a kid.
Johnny!
Like, they're not... Jahani!
First, I gotta memorize the order it comes out, and then I gotta guess the attacks.
Sephiroth was a child soldier.
I mean, sort of, to be fair. But...
Can I go on the roller coaster?
Oh, you can! I don't know how I forgot this. Oh, there's it's a game? Oh, that seems dangerous.
Oh, the shooting coaster.
Oh! Okay, they do have this in Final Fantasy XIV, to be fair.
Yes.
It is a lot of fun in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's called Air Force One. and I
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
like so easy to do too.
It's so easy, and it's a lot of fun.
Wait, so I have to listen to the instructions first, and then I have to talk to you. I'm running out of all my GP though.
And you've already run out of your gil.
No, I still have some gil. Shut up. Look at look at Caddy in the back.
Caddy, he
Catty.
barely fits on the ride.
Oh gosh.
This really is? Oh my gosh, it really is Air Force One. I didn't realize that Air Force One was just this game. I forgot this game existed. Welcome. It's not as easy as Final Fantasy XIV, because with Final Fantasy XIV you can just use a mouse cursor.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're supposed to shoot the ghost?
yes. I'm doing this with the controller. It's bad.
Can you use your mouse, I wonder?
Nope.
Damn. Bad on controller. Yeah, it seems like it's bad on controller. It costs 10 MGP to do this. How much MGP does it get you? Jesus.
I don't know.
Probably not 10. Did you play the remake?
I have not. Oh. Yo.
I can't play the... I mean, I can't play the second one anyway because I don't have a PS5. But I could, if I wanted to, get the first one now that it's on PC.
Yeah, I did get the first one.
True. And mods, true. So I can make Catchy wear a bikini.
No! Don't do that to my little boy.
Corrupting the picture of him.
Why? It would be putting more clothes on him.
I don't want to see him in a bikini.
You don't want to see him as a California girl?
No. He's beautiful.
Bikinis on top. Jeez. Look at all this crap. You gotta dress Cloud the same way. If you do mods, you gotta dress Cloud the same way that you dress Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, I'm sure there are slutty mods for him.
Titfa mods. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those.
It's like me when I was trying to look for Resident Evil mods, and it's like everything was just like, okay,
Data
like
Wong.
boobies.
Oh, yeah,
And
most
it's like
of them
there's
were
so
horny.
many that it's like,
Can I put boobies on Leon? Boobies?
but there's like so many that it's like, I feel like you don't need that many anymore
Are
at
you
a certain point.
This ride's gonna make me sick.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is not good on,
Controller?
yeah.
Leon's thong mod is iconic, though. I don't know. Okay, I'll be honest. Because it was so ubiquitous and people were using that mod so much, for a while I just thought that Leon like that was just an actual in-game costume.
Wow, you receive a prize if you get more than 3,000. That's never happening.
Wow. Yeah, don't do that again.
This place sucks! Wait.
This place is scamming you out of all your gil and any GP you have.
Wait.
Chocobo Racing.
Would you like to buy some Chocobo tickets? Registration fees are 200 gil, is that alright? Which rank would you like?
What? She looks like Hatsune Miku. It looks like she's holding a leek. You missed it. The counter girl that had the southern accent looked like Hatsune Miku.
Wait, where do I...
Maybe you should have asked her what you were doing.
Nah.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Neither do I.
You're just betting, aren't you?
Yes.
It's alright. I gotta know, do they describe this as virtual and then it turns out that it's not? I don't remember.
Come on, green! Green! Come on, green! Green! No! Stop beating up the one that I bet on! The models for them are so cute in this one.
They are. I mean, chocobos are cute in pretty much every... I don't think... Well...
I think the cutest ones are in 10.
I love the ones in 10.
They have very sweet faces.
Oh, you can find...
This is so long.
Into the dimensional portal.
The waiting room... Oh, okay, as a heads up, I was looking up stuff about the chocobo racing. The Ramu materia is on the floor in the waiting room before Cloud has to win a race.
Oh, well, I didn't win a race.
No, this is, like, part of the story. Like, when you're forced to win a race to break your buddies out of prison.
Oh, right.
So there's a Ramu materia on the floor. If you miss it, you can't get it. So make sure that you do that. Wow, Claude, you really won. Damn.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa! Go save right now. I can't believe that you...
I got third
Dang,
place and it was just that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is Hatsune Miku.
I told you, it looks like she's carrying a leak. I thought you're about to start singing.
Do you like my rendition of the song?
I do like your rendition of the song.
I don't remember where to go. Battles?
Oh, to progress the story? Oh, I have no idea.
Well, there's some plot music playing right now, so I'm guessing.
Nah, that's just the battle music. Oh. Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh no, he dead. Oh, that's crazy.
Dead. I think it was very convenient that he just fell over and died, like, right in front of you. Like, why wasn't he just on the floor? Oh my god.
Did Sephiroth do this?
I mean, who else would have done it?
Sephiroth would never use a gun. Sephiroth would never.
Sephiroth would never use a gun.
No honor. No
Moog
honor.
did it. Moog would never use a gun.
I want a mod where Moog uses a gun.
A man with a little gun on his hand.
Oh no, it's definitely Barry and not another character who turns out to have a gun on his arm. That would never happen.
No.
The skull.
No, Dio, it wasn't us.
What is this goop?
I think it's just water.
That's not water. That's like Ivan Ooze type stuff. The stuff they use in the Power Rangers movie.
They just put a lot of Kool-Aid in it.
Pay for your crimes, Blue.
Do it.
Do it. Gateway to heaven.
Put him in the prison camp.
The desert prison.
Yep, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand.
Thanks, Caddy.
But there was one special exception.
His name was Barry. Barry?
That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. Barry, I heard you got out of here once. Barry. Can't believe you killed all those guys, Barry. I love Barrett.
Imagine Caddy with a gun.
I am imagining it. I'm picturing it in my mind's eye.
Look at him.
What? Excuse me?
Look at his model.
Oh, he's here to party. Caddy with a gaddy. Oh no. What are they? Alright.
He can make things small.
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 So small.
Small. Alright, I'm gonna look up what these guys are. Hold on.
I love his battle model.
I still wish this game had a bestiary.
Yeah.
There is a thing called Unknown, and I don't like what it looks like.
It's the unknown.
What is that? Is the unknown?
It's the Unknown. There's 3 unknowns. What are these things?
Past, present, and future.
This is not what I was looking for, but it is horrifying.
Hi, Psycho. Hi, Psycho. Hi.
What are they just here to taunt us?
Yes.
They aren't attacking.
I guess there's a weird biological life form called the Unknown, which is just a boss. That's horrifying. Great. Can't wait till you see that.
That is the unknown.
These guys are trying to beat me up. Help! There's
What
a
the heck?
Batman. Help! There's a Batman.
Ridley is just in this game.
You can't come after me. I'm in a safe spot.
You can't. It's not allowed. It doesn't care.
Ew. Ew, get away. I'm gonna burn you all away.
This game has a lot of strange optional bosses that I feel like I've never seen before.
There's all the weapon series enemies.
There is the weapons. I do remember those though. Actually, that is a
Stop following me!
so the weapons are in Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, as an optional. I wouldn't call them. They're not raids. They're like trials, kind of like the primals.
Alone. This guy's following me!
He wants to smell your hair.
Ew. I've had enough of these guys.
Alright, apparently those things are just literally called Two-Face. They will not act until the player acts. When attacked, there's a 1 in 4 chance that it will self-destruct. Or cast Cure 3.
I'm gonna shrink one of these guys and I'm gonna step on him.
Make him small. He's so tiny. Actually, that means that if it's just the Two-Faced in the battle, you can safely run from them. I think.
I love Kashi's winning animation. He's a cute little baby. You're my little man.
It's really cute.
Get away from me! This guy, I hate him. Pay respects to Mr. Coates.
Pizza.
I'm craving pizza.
Same. I don't like it. I'm craving it.
I'm resting. I'm in pain.
I'm sorry.
It was a gym.
Oh, thank you, my fellows.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They have like they can either do.
It's metronome.
Hello there, fellow kids.
It's basically metronome, but with only 2 options. That seemed like a bit of overkill there, Claude.
Why not? I want to level stuff up. Get away from me!
He wants to smell Claude's hair. It smells good. Claude uses a really nice shampoo, like a jasmine shampoo.
No, he just has a runny nose and rubs his like face backwards.
Excuse me?
This guy is following me even in here. I hate this. You scared the cat she out of me. Like, that was just sudden. Just a big cat.
I can't believe you just pooped a huge cat.
Claude birthed a cat out.
Oh my god, Barry, stop it!
Found Barry. Now you can go on a date with him.
Oh my god, he killed that guy.
Yeah, we're already involved in this.
Yeah, y'all got thrown in jail. Desert jail.
Was that you? No, no.
No, no.
No, no. No, no.
Ooh, flashback time.
Back when I didn't have a metal texture on one of my hands.
Wow, that's messed up.
I'm sure everyone will be fine.
Totally.
I can't get a read on him! He's too fast!
Wow.
He's the biggest character here and they can't shoot him?
Oh my god, Scarlet.
Oh right, that's how it happened. I went inside of Dine's head for like a second.
They shot his arm off.
I threw away my artificial arm and I got this really cool gun here instead.
Sick.
What's really nice is that he can go to several stores who do have like extra arms for him to buy. Which is very lucky.
Look, Dine just like fell on some.
He fell on
feather
hard
cushion.
times, that's all.
He fell on hard times, metaphorically speaking, but literally speaking, he just fell on like some chocobo down. He's fine.
Down, you want to be that generous?
Yeah, I'll be that generous. I don't know how else he would survive a fall that far.
Well, I was gonna say something else from chocobos that was less pleasant.
A chocobo butt, like.
Get crazy with it!
Come over! Hello, thank you for the raid!
Hi!
Final Fantasy 11.
Well, what? No. No.
No, that's the MMO.
No, that's the wrong game. Sweetie, no. Oh. I'm sorry.
No.
No. Those wrong Roman numerals. No, I'm sorry. The rhyme's therefore correct. Sure. It's fine.
You know what I discovered actually about 11 that I didn't know? So Kumi Tanioka did a lot of the compositions for 11, and she also did Crystal Chronicles. She's like probably, in my opinion, one of the most underrated Japanese composers of all time.
I really, really want to give 11 a try.
I don't think it would be the game for me, but the music is very good.
I want to give it a try because, again, I said, like, I want to go through all the mainline entries.
Oh, yeah!
So I think it would be cool to give that a try because that was the game that I really wanted to play as a kid that I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Nocturnal Knight.
Going.
It's very stiff. Like, I can imagine. I mean, 14 was originally based on, like, that framework, just
Crustier. Way more crusty. I think I'm good with the party I have right now. Yep.
Yeah, Barry's gotta stay.
Yeah, Barry's gotta stay, but I was like, can I just select and be like, there. I just have to do my materia stuff. I
hope everybody here appreciates the curse names.
Yeah, we went for like 4 kids style names. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Yuffie. She didn't spawn for me. Otherwise, we would have had Nicole.
You've decided on Nicole? You're set on Nicole. Nicole is gonna be her name now.
Nicole is too good.
It was just the first 2-syllable name that I asked my roommate, like,
Hi, Pokey.
What 2-syllable name?
Because Nicole is just like the worst one.
Nicole is such a 90s name too, I feel like.
It's just garbage. Like, it's just like, this doesn't work.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. But it also does feel like a name that you would give to, like, a Sailor Moon side character.
Fortune's good. Everything is perfect.
No,
Thanks,
I'm good.
Wait, why does he suddenly sound like Toad?
Yeah, well, because he's writing a Mog, and I just immediately thought, like,
Moogle equals Toad, you're right.
Did I give him? Yeah, I did give him the stuff that I wanted.
Yeah, he's not gonna turn into a frog.
She was one of the ones where I was like, I know there was something that I hadn't given her. There, but she still knows how to shoot missiles. Don't worry. Okay, good, that guy stopped following me.
Did you ever equip your HP plus you worked so hard for?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
Tiffany has it. No,
Martha
it's not Final Fantasy 11!
So late.
Stop it! That is right! I've never been more upset.
It's too bad you can't turn the mini anymore.
I know. Fine, I'll go get the cat.
No, it's fine.
I'll
You
go
can keep
get
Tiffany.
the cat. I'll get Catty.
Tiffany's worth it.
Okay, I can go save this. What?
Is that guy gonna start following you again? Sniffing your hair?
I hope not.
Oh gosh, what time is it?
You smell nice. Like, just, ugh. Those guys only tell lies. No one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with them a couple of times and you'll get sick of them.
Wait, I know this riddle. Hold on.
This
Ask
place is
them.
heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven.
Uh-huh.
They're just all doing the jack-off motion.
They are!
This place is heaven, so just eh.
Starts just jacking off. Oh no. Oh yeah. Again, remember, there is the remove materia they said in the waiting room before you.
Gosh, there's a flash right there. It's bad. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I get out? Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can just run from these guys, because they don't do anything.
Why are there so many of them?
I don't even know what they're supposed to be, right? Like...
enemy skill.
Like, the guys, sure. I get that. I don't know what the faces are supposed to be. Like, why are they here? Your tent was stolen!
The thing I totally use all the time.
I would be so upset.
I can buy more. With all that money that I don't have anymore because I spent it all on
You spent it all on
games.
You spent it all on basketball.
Because it was fun. Look,
You
see, I got
missed
my tab
every
back.
shot.
No, I didn't. At one point, I got a bunch of shots, and it was really good, and then I got my timing off. And then it wasn't good. But I was
then you
doing
lost
good
all
for
your
a
gil.
second. Lay off. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go into the sewer.
You nasty little sewage boy, aren't you, Dr. Freeman?
boy, aren't you, Dr. Freeman?
Ooh. There are bones down here.
I don't know where. Oh, that guy's dead now.
I was gonna say, is there just a dead guy?
Oh my gosh, get out of here. I've had enough of these guys.
I mean, they don't even do anything.
Freedom. Hey, you. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today, or was it one of his better days?
What? Oh, I thought he started fighting you for a second.
What did we do to you?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like those.
What's wrong with them? Oh no! I think I accidentally zapped.
Did you just zap?
I gotta kill them. Fast. Yes, I did.
I can't believe you zapped poor Tifa.
Tiffany.
I mean, Tiffany. I'm so sorry.
I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. Don't worry.
I love color swap Blanca with horns.
I don't like color swap Blanca with horns. I don't.
At least he's not Final Fantasy IX Ifrit.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX Ifrit makes me want to puke every time I see him. He's like the worst. In fact, you know what? For the people who are here who have probably never seen what Final Fantasy IX Ifrit looks like, to me, peak Ifrit is the one from 8.
8, yeah.
Because he's got
Where
that
he looks
kitty
like a weird
face.
dog.
Yeah, he's like a weird dog, cat. He's got like a snoot I want to pet and everything. And then it's like, for some, as a kid, I was like, oh, in 9, he's gonna look. Oh.
That just reminds me.
For some
my
reason,
friend...
I still had this picture of Greg mourning Greg.
No, Greg!
I don't know why I still had this in here.
He's dead. I can't believe
His
he's dead.
His son. He left behind a beautiful baby boy.
Dad, you gotta get up.
You gotta get up. Where is it? Aha.
Oh no, look at him.
I hate him so much. So like as a kid, I was like, oh, I love it for in 8. He's gotta look so good in 9. 9 has great graphics and everything. And then
no, yeah.
And then you see that, and then you want to like throw up because it's like the worst you've ever seen. It's the worst creature.
His horns look like somebody wasn't taking good care of them.
They look like.
Wait,
they look
wait. Is Moog just Ifrit?
No.
He's just Ifrit. He's got the kitty face and the horns and everything.
8. I had a big crush on Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit. You know what? I'm also going to show, just so people get, because I'm always up for showing like what Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit looks like, so you can know what peak Ifrit looks like.
Ifrit is Moog-like enemy.
He is a Mog-like enemy. You're right.
Oh, that's
Is
a
that-
cute picture of him.
Is that Mog?
Is that Mog?
Oh, that's definitely Mog.
It's definitely Mog.
That's definitely Mog.
Do I talk to Mog?
If I use this, do I speak with Mog?
Do I speak with Mog?
To me, whoa, giant. This face, that's peak Ifrit.
He's even got
long,
earrings.
beautiful. He's got long, beautiful horns. He's got a kitty face. I want to pet his snoot.
He's got pecs.
He's got pecs. He's hot. I mean, I don't mean that as a pun. He is hot
He is hot in both senses.
in both senses. Me as a child, I was like, oh yeah,
Good.
I'm into that. That's what I like.
So, oh my
right
gosh,
after
you reminded me.
the-
Okay. Huh? What was that?
I was like right after the Doom Cyber Demon.
Yes, I was also gonna say like me as a 6-year-old being like, oh, that Doom Cyber
That
Demon
Cyber
can get
Demon.
it.
Look at him with his tiny little baby gun hand.
Yeah, that's weak. Oh, I hope he feels ashamed of that.
Yeah, Cyber Demon has bigger gun hand.
I remember just like, yeah, when I played Doom as an adult, because it's like I hadn't played it in a long time, and then it was like, oh my gosh, that boss hits like a truck. It was like,
Oh,
this
no.
is awful.
Oh wait, speaking of Ifrit, okay, so my friend was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and named Shiva Depression.
Oh yeah, I've seen a
And so-
picture like that. You have depression?
You have depression? Oh no, I've underestimated the power of depression. Yeah, that was my friend.
Perfect. I'm just thinking about like, I think one of like 8 in general, I think is one of the funniest Final Fantasy games, just because of how surreal it is at
I
times.
don't think it's as funny as I don't know. I think 10-2 is a little sillier.
10-2, I think, is openly sillier. Like, you know, you kind of expect it to be sillier. 8 for me, it's like, I don't know, maybe the art style, like some of the designs, the plot. The ratio makes everything feel more insane because it's like, a bottle, I can rub it. Oh, that's just Satan. Like,
Yeah, I mean-
that's Satan that I've encountered. Oh,
I think 7 and 8 have about the same level of ridiculousness.
yeah.
Like, I don't know. 7 has a mini game where you can just feed a Moogle a bunch of Kupo nuts and then he bones really, really, really good. Like, 7's a weird game.
No, that was very mature, dark storytelling.
Oh, yes, I see. Yes.
I like the guy who just gave me money for like, yeah, thank you for letting me watch that.
Thanks for letting me... This game's too hard for me. I couldn't play this myself. Thanks for letting me watch you play it.
Thanks for the let's play.
Why do these guys keep shooting?
Texas.
Did you just shoot Barrett? I mean, Barry?
Yeah, get it right.
I'm sorry.
Texas.
Doesn't it say Texas in 7th Heaven or something?
I think so. I think.
Swear, it just says Texas, like, and I'm like, wait, hold on, the implications are a little bit too much for me.
Texas exists in Final Fantasy.
Texas exists in the world of Final Fantasy VII.
Just Texas, nothing else.
Midgar. Right next to the state of Texas.
Marlene's alive.
I guess you and me gotta fight. Who's the better dad?
What? Oh, I like how me and Barry
I
also
gotta take
went, what-
Marlene to. No!
Oh my god, dude, no.
I thought it was just a case of like I'm taking her back. I didn't remember.
I
that
didn't
it was,
remember that either.
I didn't remember. It's like I'm gonna murder her.
I'm gonna murder my daughter.
Because then again, like when I played this as a kid, I didn't understand a lot of stuff in English. So this went over my head.
How do you think you pronounce his name? Dean or Dine?
I thought it was Dine. Here, I've got
Down.
missiles, idiot. Get missiled, stupid.
Wow, he does a lot of damage.
Is it the new stick bug?
Oh,
Get missiled.
time to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now it's time to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Right leg out of commission.
Hey. Oh, how did you miss a target that big, stupid?
He's just like those Shinra shoulders.
LMAO's
Soldiers.
stupid.
Oh my god.
Dumb, idiot, moron. If your wife were here, she'd be ashamed of you.
He just wants to return Barry to his wife? Excuse me? Is that how this works?
No, it's like his... It's like Dine's wife died, but Marlene survived, and so it's like...
You gotta return her. So my wife.
My wife. I'm so happy I have so many... Oh, No! You can't! Oh gosh.
Barry's dead.
No, he's
I
not.
can't believe Barry's dead.
No, he's not. Shush.
I can't believe he
Shush.
died.
Shush.
Why did you let Barry get murdered?
I need this guy to stop shooting lasers. I'm so happy I still have high potions.
Just a billion high potions.
Don't you freaking dare. Stop!
See, this is why the active time stuff is too much for me, because, like, enemies get, like, 6 turns in one.
That's what you gotta think. You gotta have a big brain like me.
I can't think that fast.
I just...
The high potion's just a regular potion with lots of weed in it.
It makes you high.
Tee tee. Just lay down.
I am laying down.
He's got too many health. Barry, please.
Blech.
I feel like you... Oh, there we go.
I feel like that should give me like 50 extra levels.
I think so.
Hey, remember when I did such a bad job at the parade that I was given a grenade? Basically, the implication that you should use this on yourself.
I love that. Give that guy a bomb!
Give that guy a bomb!
I don't know either, man. I love the way he says that. I don't know,
I
man.
don't know. I told you. I want to destroy everything.
What is this, Endwalker?
Oh, is this what I have to expect?
Just people being very nihilistic.
Spoiler.
I don't know if it's so much a spoiler.
Spoilers.
'Cause I know that
spoilers. There's nihilism. I don't know how that's a spoiler.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I know, are the ones where you're like, oh, this gets heavier.
It is heavy.
I want to see the opera. It's so bad. I had I had the Yokai Watch stuff to go through, so I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I had all of that. But Shadowbringers, it's like, okay, people say I'm gonna like Emmett. I have to get to that. And then Endwalker is the one with the Loporits.
I think you'll like Emmett. Most people do.
I know that was one of the characters that Skullvolver was saying I would probably like. I don't know, he seems crusty.
That's why people like him.
Crusty. And then he gets white hair.
I mean,
As somebody who looks like an
that's
Walker.
just how
That's
that's
how
just how characters be. They get white hair.
Every freaking character in Final Fantasy XIV is all white hair.
Gotta have
Every
white
character
hair.
that's introduced. Oh, Estinian.
Oh.
I think he'll have beautiful, like, auburn locks under. No, it's white hair.
White hair.
It's white hair.
Look, Kryl has brown hair. That's why she's the best Scion.
Kryl is like a breath of fresh air.
Everybody is above 30 years old, so they get white hair.
No, a lot of them are under 30, aren't they?
I think literally
And Urianger is like a
the only
17-year-old baby, just a child.
he's 29.
He's just a child.
I think literally the only Scion that is over 30 is Thancred. I think he is.
I refuse to believe he's the one who's over 30.
Yeah, he is.
I refuse to believe that.
He's older than Urianger.
That no, he can't be.
Yeah, I think Thancred is 31.
Like
At least in that's their like ages as of a Realm Reborn. Personally, I like to headcanon that they're all like 3 to 5 years older than the game says they are, because
it
the game likes to
sense.
pretend that no time has passed.
Just wait, next expansion we're gonna get long Alice.
Long Alice and Alphino.
Alphino.
Not tall, long.
Long.
So what you're saying is that FF14 all happened within one night.
I mean, more or less. The game likes to pretend that. They made a joke. They made a joke about it too.
I've been getting a lot of recommendations lately for like the, version 1.0. And so it's kind of interesting looking at that as someone who never even really saw gameplay.
Yeah.
And I recently finally got like the video of like the very last moments for the, like, while the servers were up. It's just like everyone standing there waiting. And then what is now like the opening cinematic for ARR is how it ended. And I was like,
where Louis Swa got farted on.
yeah, Louis Swa got farted on to death after making a minor spelling mistake.
After making a minor spelling mistake on Twitter.
Yeah. You have no idea how funny it was to finally get the context for that. And it's just Grandpa getting farted on to death.
Grandpa, no!
Gas chamber.
You gotta finish the coils so you can see what happened to Grandpa.
Yeah, I like the part where Alice saw Grandpa, and it's like he just force pushed her, and it's like, oh, that classic Grandpa.
He shoved her down, and it's just like, Grandpa!
Classic Grandpa Louis Swa.
Thanks, Grandpa. Cool prank, Grandpa.
And he would always give me like some hard candy right afterwards, but it's like after throwing it at me. Just like a fistful.
I'm imagining Louis Swa just like gumming on some Werthers.
Gumming?
He's got no teeth, he's old. He's gumming on it.
I mean, I didn't see if he had teeth.
I think he has teeth. I think he has, but they might be, maybe they're dentures.
Takes them out every night.
Yeah. He gums on some Werthers.
One time there was an emergency with the Scions, and so he shows up and it's like, oh, he forgot the dentures. And
He woke up in the middle of the night.
It scared everyone.
Just gives a big gummy smile.
I'm imagining him with a big gummy smile now.
No. I'm just... I don't even think he's that old. I don't even think he's he's old enough to really be like,
No teeth, gummy smile. Come here.
like,
I don't know how old Louis Swallow is, to be fair. I mean, he had to be like in his 70s, I think.
probably like, I don't know, 46.
40.
32.
Yeah.
32-year-old grandpa.
I was so mad when I found out how old Sid was. I remember. Where it's like, no, because like if they give everyone white hair, so I expect them to all be like older.
I mean, there's Sid in this game, which is also cursed.
Oh yeah.
32-year-old old pilot.
Yeah, and they call him Grandpa.
They call him Grandpa, and he's 32.
He's like 32. What does that say about us, NK?
I like 1 foot in the grave here. It's crazy.
What is on Esther's head?
I don't know. I was looking at that too. A stem.
Like a stem?
Like
a sprout? Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Claude.
Alright then, Claude.
Hey NK, want to know about the ingenuity of Ukrainian warfare?
Excuse me?
Why?
Warhammer?
What?
What? Why? Why is this coming up? Why?
It popped up on not YouTube, on Twitter.
Right.
Of like they literally like to take down a Russian drone. They just taped a stick on front of one of their drones and just stuck it in the propeller while it was flying.
Perfect. Again, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete
Not
for the
only
fame.
for criminals.
And then there's people like you.
Oh wait, no, it's her talking.
no,
Oh yes,
no.
I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. First use assist to use either auto or manual.
Look, Esther.
She smokes
Smokes
like 7
like-
packs a day.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, it's 24 packs, 1 pack per hour.
If Chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen to you.
If it doesn't listen to you, it goes to
mellow.
marshmallow.
Are you gonna do the Chocobo breeding?
If I do that, I'm gonna spend so long on it. You know that, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
have to-
that's like
yeah,
90% of the game.
you had to get the gold chocobo.
Wait, is this the one? No. Is this the one
What?
where your chocobo can have like just visions? Of like
No.
Chocobo Valhalla, or am I thinking of 9?
Chocobo Valhalla? I don't think it's this game.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one.
Okay, it's definitely 9 then.
Excuse me?
You have to look it up. Like your chocobo has like visions.
Oh my
Chocobo has
God.
visions of Chocobo Valhalla when it's
When I
about
think
to
of-
spend. When it's
when
going
I
to
think
be
of
sent to
Valhalla-
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I think of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, where Billy accidentally went to Valhalla.
I
Would
think
love that.
I think of Mad Max Fury Road.
Well,
Where
I
this is
mean-
witness me. The chocobo.
there's there's a remove materia.
Get out of my way! Get out of my! I see it. I see it in the corner.
Yeah, there it is. I see it too.
And I'm just like,
Get out of here! I want to
Get outta here.
Let me get Grandpa.
I want to get Peepaw.
Give me Peepaw. So yeah, that's the remove materia.
Think of all the sylphs that get caught in his beard in 14.
They like to snuggle in there and fall asleep.
There's so many carcasses.
No.
There's so many.
No.
All the chocobo to fail to be bred are just like fed into the fat chocobo.
No.
The one fat chocobo. Like, what's the purpose of it?
The culling chocobo.
People eat chocobos
Shush.
in these games, right?
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, it's just like
Shut
chicken.
up, Joe. I want to go.
Like,
I
would
wanna
it be
go
like
get the remove
chicken, or
material.
would it be like one of those big turkey
Ostrich?
legs? Or like
Maybe.
ostrich?
Ostrich, I guess.
It would probably be more muscly, so probably an ostrich.
Has anyone eaten a cassowary before?
God.
I
mean,
don't-
how could
I-
you? Those things would murder you before you
I know,
even
but I'm
got
just-
the chance.
I'm suddenly
I'm sure
thinking-
somebody's eaten a cassowary, but those things scare me.
Those are
Those are so
murder
scary.
chickens. Like they are like the closest thing to a freaking dinosaur.
They really are.
They genuinely are.
Rumba.
I don't know if they are like the most closely. There we go, Ramu. Very good. Bum 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 bum.
They're like closest to the depictions of a velociraptor.
Yes. Their talons are terrifying.
Well, they kill how velociraptors supposedly killed.
Is this the jukebox? Oh.
I like that gigantic PC monitor down in the bottom left, like, or not bottom left, top left.
my knee.
Claude, what the heck? You're late.
I ran to the bottom and I couldn't.
I was just joking. She wouldn't let you.
Just let me go.
Good luck.
Help! I can't get up. I can't bend my right knee. I was wondering, so what is
Claude,
this
no.
mess?
They're in my way. Oh, it's
It's like-
automatic that they.
It's like a weird rainbow road.
It is like a weird rainbow road.
Ow! Can't bend my knee.
It's just. Chocobo butts is all I'm looking at.
I mean, yeah. Have you ever tried the chocobo racing in 14?
I have, yes.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, like, have you ever tried a chocobo butt?
I mean,
Not true.
chocobo butts look really fluffy with the graphical update, actually.
Oh, I haven't
In
even.
14. Yo! Mario screaming in the background.
You know, it's one thing that gives me PTSD in this game, or like,
What?
it's when you find a chocobo, and then the music starts playing, the chocobo music, and all I can think of is the platforming.
Oh. The platforming that physically hurts me.
Yeah, the platforming that. Oh my gosh! Now they're all. Ah!
Did you get first place?
No!
No, you got last place. You were in first for
Louise.
so long, and then they pulled forward at the last second and shoved you out of the way. Look at Claude, he looks so distraught.
Deserved.
I love the really depressing, like, you lost music, which is just an out of tune. Too bad.
It should be the music that plays when
That
Aaron...
one's going into the fryer, I guess.
Your chocobo.
Damn.
Well, yeah, it's the one that's fed into the fat chocobo.
No. KFC.
Ah, my knee! Big horrible, horrible sound.
I want
Kentucky
it to
Fried
be-
Chocobo.
This is this is where the fat cat gets all its food.
Oh, my right knee is swollen. That's not good.
Oof.
Oh,
That's probably why it's hurting and I couldn't bend it.
Yeah, probably. I would say so. Go take some ibuprofen.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I'm gonna
ice
do.
it.
I got it. I guess.
I guess
I'll
I
let it go
did something wrong
automatic.
again to hurt it. Ow.
I'll let it go automatic for a little bit, and then I'll take over.
Oh. I don't
It's
I
like
can't
a-
believe chocobos are automatic, not manual.
Changing it
drive.
from automatic to stick shift.
Yes.
That's what I
Stick
said,
shift
manual
chocobo.
drive. Now my question is, where is the manual stick for the chocobo located at?
The
I-
neck.
The neck!
The neck.
Just strangle it.
You just wrap your hands around its little throat. You are almost out of stamina. Maybe
Well.
automatic wasn't the way to go.
Yeah, I think they just went like full throttle.
Full tilt.
No, they just throttled the chocobo by the neck.
Literally
Full
throttled. Literally full throttle. I don't think this chocobo's any better, Esther. I think
Yeah,
this
this one
chocobo's
seems to
worse.
be like trash. Trash bow.
Trash bird.
Oh, it is an orange chocobo, which is like the.
That's not orange, it's yellow.
No, it's yellow.
Well, that's what I meant to say. Yellow. Sorry, I confused my colors.
You're fine.
Well, I was second place.
Still not.
I don't like that the pink chocobo's twerking.
The white one's going into the grinder.
Yeah.
He's so worried. It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Karage.
That's
Too
just gonna be
bad.
like, wow. Hmm.
Also, I'm sorry if everyone can hear, like, fireworks going on outside.
Nothing's popping
Can't
up
hear.
through the
Can't
thing.
hear anything.
Well, I mean, Discord cuts stuff off, like, you know,
Oh, fair enough.
but
I'm
I
also
don't know.
on. I'm also on the other thing. So.
Okay.
Oh, as fun as this has been, it is now midnight, so I have to go to bed.
Yeah, I think after this
But you
bit,
could-
I'm probably going to call it as well, because I'm also very hungry. You don't
Like you
chocobo.
understand.
keep going
For
to
fried
work the
chocobo.
ball.
I'm so hungry for fried chocobo, you're right.
You get to eat the losers.
Do you remember how to ride, Claude?
Yes, I do. I just did.
You sure about that?
Yes, sir.
Good luck,
You are
my
both
friends,
suffering.
and
You
have a good
both are
night.
suffering.
Good night. You might want the
Keep
infinite
night.
stamina
Pasta.
trick.
Put it in a box.
This, you know what? I'm just like, this chocobo go.
Just let it go.
Let it go. I
All
don't
right,
know
night-night.
about the infinite stamina trick. Night.
Oh no. Meowtroid left.
Yeah, now I just have a big target on my stomach.
Oh.
My chocobo is really far ahead, and I'm scared that it's all of them are just gonna like get up on my butt again.
Just like overtake the very last second.
Yeah, that's what they did last time, and it was bad. There. I think the game took pity on me.
Wow, where are they? Yo went out for milkshakes.
Yo, milkshake also sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, they're there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make like a quesadilla. I'm so freaking hungry.
Do you add anything extra to your quesadillas, like refried beans or anything like that?
No, I don't have any refried beans, sadly, but I do sometimes like putting verde in it.
Like the sauce?
Yeah, sometimes I like putting just like a little bit. Sour cream, I like, yeah. I don't have a ton of stuff.
I like putting like if I can well what I just said, like refried beans in it.
Yeah, that actually sounds so good. No, when I used to work at a movie theater that also served food, and so we would do a lot of quesadillas because it's like it's quick, goes out fast, and everything. And very often you would have like it had to be served with like a side of sour cream too.
Oh, that's weird.
It's good though.
Sounds like a white people thing.
Yeah, but I am white. I'm so
old.
white. You don't understand. You look at my hand, you could see through me.
You're a ghost.
I am.
You didn't know it, but you were a Victorian ghost all along.
I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age.
Wait, what?
Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading towards Gongaga, south of the river.
Gongaga.
Me, Kongaga. Hey, you should hang out with the cat. Everyone hang out with the cat.
Oh, yesterday I decided to treat myself since I realized I hadn't done anything to celebrate buying a new car.
Yeah.
So I went and got a blooming onion from Outback Steakhouse.
I've actually never had one of those.
I never did either. That's why I wanted to go and get it. Because I was like, I heard things about it. I'm interested. It was yummy. Do you like onion rings?
Oh, I really like onion rings. I just haven't had any in a hot second.
It's just an oversized onion ring, pretty much.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah.
And their sauces are pretty good too. They gave me a ranch and their other sauce. Their Outback Steakhouse sauce.
Shush. I'm like, there we go.
Just give all the material to Caddy.
I was like, I need to heal Barry. He almost died. I need to see if I can get, you know.
Ooh.
I need to see. Is there a Goral here? No, those are definitely not Yuffie.
Rock.
Let's start throwing missiles. I taught the cat to do that too.
Oh. Cat missile. I can probably teach Gally that. Cat missile and just chuck him across the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how much you've seen in Final Fantasy VIII, but there is one attack. Like basically the limit break for Rinoa, where she just puts like her dog on her weapon and just shoots the dog at the enemy. Just like rockets it across the field.
I think I told you that I used to like toss Gally around from across the living room.
He liked it.
Yeah, he did. He would run back and want to be tossed again, but now he's too old.
No, he's the perfect age.
I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna hear a bunch of crackling sounds and he's like all his bones are dust.
I didn't know that attack was real because I saw it first in Dissidia. I thought it was just Dissidia mimic. No, that like I remember as a kid losing it because it's just like why is she launching her dog? Like why?
Doog.
I want to
now that
play
I think
8
about-
real bad because 8 is a game. Oh yes, the frogs. Yes.
I mean, you could just skip this game and start 8.
No. 8 is one of those games that you could break in such a way that I didn't know as a kid.
Doesn't
And
like the entire enemies like all scale with you as you level up?
yes, that's why you don't really want to level up as much. You want to do play around with the stats. It's weird. I didn't realize I became frog.
Cool.
Frog. I think I can get an enemy skill from the frogs. I think.
Frog cab. Frog song. Become
Yes! Okay, please do that on Cat She.
cool. Oh, you can get frog song. Do you have an item that makes or something that makes you to be more targetable?
I do know. Oh, perfect. They
Oh, frog
both.
song.
On both of my characters who have, Oh no! Cat She's a frog!
I know. And you're French. Run, cat
Oh.
sheath. Frog. Do 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 do.
Perfect. I'm happy I have that. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure that's one enemy that has, like a skill I can learn.
A blue mage
Perfect.
still.
I can make people into frogs.
Frog.
Frog.
What if you're fighting Sephiroth and it's like just turn him into a frog?
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Rude, who do you like?
Oh, rude.
Come on, who do you like?
Tiffany.
That's a tough one. Poor Elena, you.
No, she likes Sang.
But Sang likes that ancient.
What?
It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different.
Oh no.
They're here.
Wait, so Sang likes I forget what you named her in this.
I named her Erin.
Aaron.
It's been a while.
But Rude likes Tiffany's two big personalities.
She's got great personality. She really does, though. Yeah, she's also an icon of the Italian Senate,
I love that.
which is pretty cool.
They didn't know how to turn it off.
Make him a frog.
Frog.
Please turn him into a frog.
Might not work. I think they're bosses. No, wait, I think it worked. No.
No, it
Yeah, it
didn't.
doesn't work with them.
It would have been so funny. Oh no, he did fall asleep. It did make him go to sleep.
Oh, you woke him up though.
So this is my new... I just noticed how stupid his sword looks. Stop beating up my cat!
I thought you liked his sword. That it looks like a weird purple spiny thing.
Sure. That's exactly what I said.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Use cat she's first limit.
Dice. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's completely random. That's why it's everyone's favorite, and totally not the one where they're like, ugh.
I like stuff that has to do with random chance. I
Yeah.
just find it so funny. That's what one of my favorite decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just like gambling deck, but it's so bad. I'm so sad.
Oh, I forgot I have Bolt 2.
It's Bolt 2, but it only hit one target, so it's Bolt 1.
I know. Are they stupid?
False advertisement. Electro prod. Get the cattle prod, hits the cat with it.
No!
Oh look, it's a moon.
The buggy, you can get a strong skill Aqualung, and the manipulate material lets you get a big guard and white. Oh, okay. I do know I want big guard real big, and Aqualung is something I have been wanting to look for.
Rude just walks away.
They just summoned like a demon. I don't know if I want to deal with these people.
I don't get paid enough for this. You know what? I'm out.
I was about to send him, like, I was about to use the skill that makes you sick.
Bio?
Yes, he saw that. He was like, oh, no, I'm out of here.
I just bought these new pants. I can't do that.
A spy? Who could that possibly be?
Oh, I trust everyone.
Ebrignan.
We thought the same thing.
I trust Eberignan.
Everyone.
Ooh, ooh. Death
Oh,
blow.
you found a shiny candy on the floor. Eat it.
I didn't realize that this was just a little cycle to go through. Yeah, I have not played this game in a very long time, so it's fun figuring stuff out, especially when I understand English better than I did years ago. Mystify. I want to hear a story. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Okay. I like that Maiden's Kiss is Cure Frog. I will buy like 10 of those just to top stuff off. I thought that guy had green skin for a second. Hope you don't mind that I just stole from you. Unless it was complimentary. Gongaga.
No gracias. Gugaga.
Ooh.
No gracias.
Me Gugaga. Okay, you know, we'll give him the white megaphone. I like how there's no room for like the whole thing, so it's like right phone.
Give him the white.
Okay, summons Shiva.
What's these?
I'm gonna give him Rama.
Oh, that is an expensive transformer that I will not be buying. That's $200.
That's crazy. Usually like the most expensive thing I'll buy like as a toy, and it's usually like something my parents gift me because they know I love them and they don't come out often, like maybe one a year, are the Dorohedoro figures. What is Deathblow? What is... Okay, yeah. I see, I understand. I get it.
Sorry, my dad barged in and just started asking about how to spell a website.
That's all good.
It looks like it's... Oh, it's a complete metallic action figure that actually can transform.
My guy's sick?
That is interesting. Too expensive though. It looks awesome though, but too expensive.
I'm just...
But NK, what about the Optimus Prime? that can just transform?
What?
What?
It got big. I didn't expect that. It got big.
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 Don't water it. Punch the plant. I get big.
Oh my gosh.
It becomes, if you let it grow too big, it becomes final boss. I hope you're not allergic. Lots
It's like
of
that
pollen.
one scene in Delicious in Dungeon.
Oh, the pollen.
Yeah. Just really bad hay fever. Oh my gosh! Wake up, everyone! You're going to die!
Wake up! Why you lay the kids up on the table?
You agree on a fable? You want to? Wait, they're all going to die!
They're all just being smoked.
Oh,
Who
rip my
died?
cat. Oh wait, no.
Oh, 4. Is it like gravity magic?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's gravity magic. Attack.
Wake
Wait.
up!
Time to hit Claude. And to finish them all off, it just hits them once. Bah. Yeah, it's gravity magic. I don't think I can actually kill.
Okay, so this is my new summon.
Poop?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, they're there. On top of the poop. Oh, it's Ramu.
Yeah.
Grandpa defeated it.
Everyone's so hurt. It's so sad.
Just felt like a weird mini boss. But there's this Optimus Prime that can just automatically transform.
Oh, interesting.
It's expensive. I did not get it, nor do I want to get it. It's cool, but no. I do want to get this one. It's $80 though.
Why are these figures so expensive?
I'm looking at the premium ones.
Okay.
This one's pure. This is completely made out of metal.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia.
I was thought you were just gonna say big, huge, big bogogum.
Bazgongas.
Aw, the Bumblebee sold out. The $24 one. That's the one I wanted.
Should have gotten it.
It sold out within less than an hour.
Oh, dang. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, if it's certain ones just sell out like hotcakes.
I bet it's a lot of people scalping them too.
Yeah, 20 freaking COVID ruined the collecting Transformers. I think, did I ever tell you about the story when I was I was going out to shops to physically hunt Transformers down?
Oh my gosh, what?
Oh, that's just a dinosaur.
It is.
Oh, did I ever tell you what happened at the store when I was physically shopping Transformers down?
No, I don't think so.
So I went to a store because I actually made a contact with the Hasbro distributor, and they told me, it's like, oh yeah, we just dropped us off the whole new set this Walmart. You're gonna be going up in the shelves. So I went to that Walmart, immediately there was already somebody in there, and they weren't even looking what was in the shelf. They just stuck their whole arm into the shelf and just started dumping everything into their cart.
Great. Great.
And it's like, I was really annoyed by that. It's like, oh, they just took all the new stuff. And it's like, and
Ooh, nice.
they went to the electronics section, and like when they weren't paying attention, just grabbed the stuff that I wanted out of their cart and took off with it. I wasn't greedy. I just wanted one. And then I looked them up online because they had like stitching on their jacket. It's like, oh, they just sell stuff on eBay. So it was literally just a scalper, just like grabbing everything and selling it up at a higher price on eBay.
Yeah. This one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nice. Having extra cure. Good, good. I appreciate. I'm a big fan. I think I said this last time I played, but I'm so happy that limit breaks come fast. Like, oh my gosh. It's like, again, the trance system in 9 was so... It's a cool idea, but having no control of when stuff happens is insane. No. No. Don't do that. Are you freaking kidding me? Everything in this forest. Riveting. Absolutely exciting. You literally just used that on him. The fish is wrong with you. Ridiculous.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I do miss having a distributor contact, but unfortunately they quit their job and then they never message me again.
You can't contact like a new person?
Well, no, they weren't supposed to contact anybody.
Oh.
They're not supposed to be like letting people know. It's just that I was talking to them while they were putting stuff on the shelves and they were nice about it. It's like, yeah, I'll let you know I'm on my route.
Oh no! Frog.
Drugs.
I'm gonna get these frogs out of here.
I don't like beets. Great.
It's just excessive frog murder right here. Oh, it didn't even work. That's sad.
Do you mean frogicide?
Stop! Wait, I need to. I should have used Matcha Magic. Stop! Okay. It's just making me asleep. Okay.
Remember you were all asleep when you were fighting that flower?
Yeah, it was great. Stop making Barry sleep! Oh my gosh. Would you please leave him alone? They are bullying him. They are bullying him so bad.
They want another froggy brethren.
I should have done Matcha Magic on the other side. Oops.
Okay, I've figured out that I'm starting to change a lot of my opinion on broccoli nowadays.
Good. Because broccoli's great.
I like broccoli, it's just I usually I don't like it like if it's not mixed with other food. But I've been eating it more of it like by itself.
These frogs gotta stop. These freaking frogs gotta stop, man.
Can't believe that there's so much frog infighting.
They keep making Barry fall asleep. Stop.
I think their AI just targets like an enemy that's not been turned into a frog a lot.
Sadly, this is Claude's. this is just how Claude gotta live the rest of his life. It's sad. He's just frog mode.
He confronts Sephiroth. It's like Sephiroth's like, looking, where are you, Cloud?
You're really
Down
small.
Here. Down here. Sephiroth just steps on him.
I think I'm good not, you know, saying frogs. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Stop! I hate
More
them.
frogs.
No. 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 No.
But what about yes?
No.
They're just trying to make sure that you learn Froggy song.
It's just, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
But they're like, are you sure? Do you want to relearn it again?
Don't you dare. Stop! Oh my gosh. No. No! No!
I feel like it's a missed opportunity to just like keep turn them into frogs but keep their hairdos.
That would be beautiful. Okay, there we go. Sadly, Cat She will have to stay in this form.
But you just got a maiden's kiss though.
I'm not using it on him.
Oh,
He
tragic.
just gets to stay that way. Forever!
That's your punishment for him for not being good enough.
Okay, I think I'm good. I'm actually very hungry, and it is like 10:40, so I don't want to stay up crazy late. But
Just 5 more hours.
no. No. No.
Okay, 10, but that's my last offer.
Tomorrow I will be playing some Grounded. And then on Friday I will be doing some 2v8, like the new 2v8 mode in Dead by Daylight. So I'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm very curious. It might be a miserable time. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, I just did the update for it.
I did too.
Nice.
But thank you again for the raids, the follows. Let us see who we can raid. No.
No?
No. Actually, Bone started. Wait, how much further is. Okay, Oddly's still streaming. Oddly is a slime who's playing some Bloodborne. So be nice to them. We'll see everyone tomorrow. But first,
Poppy. Goodbye, everyone.
I want you to meet my colleague,
Ebrinian.
Dr. Hamilton. And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here. It's all
Get out of